Project ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Online students, am I audible? Please confirm. Online students, please confirm if I'm audible. Hi. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I hope I'm clearly audible now, online students. ಹೋಯ್ತಾ? Starting with the revision of probability now. Quick revision from summary material that we had written for probability. Yes. In last examination, if you ask me which was the most difficult chapter, it was probability chapter. Probability is a numerical value which tells about the chance of occurrence. Like Hindenburg on Friday told that in Indian stock market there's some big news that's coming up. Usually whenever Hindenburg comes out with some sort of report, stock market falls down. We were all expecting the next session of stock market, that was Monday's session, stock market to fall. What is the probability that it might fall? Probability is a numerical chance of occurrence. It didn't fall at all. But if you try to predict what might happen, that prediction is known as probability. Probability takes into consideration past data, tries to predict future data. In probability, usually the values lie between 0 to 1. Probability is written as probability of A, event A occurring. If I tell probability of event A is 0.9, 90% chance. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Screen isn't working. Wait. Okay. Online students, please confirm if I'm audible clearly now. Online students, am I audible? Hello. Ajay, it's working? It's clear now? It's working, finally. Hello students, in today's class I'm starting with probability. So I was writing and I got to know that the screen wasn't working for you. So I'm restarting what I discussed. Probability value lies between 0 and 1. It's the numerical chance of occurrence, whether something can happen or it cannot happen. If I say probability of an event, what is the probability that in today's class I'll give a surprise test? 0.1. which means very low probability. What is the chance that in September month you are going to write your CA Foundation exam? 0.99. Okay, 1. 100% chance, 1. So this is probability. Probability value always lies between 0 and 1. When I say probability of an event is equal to 0.4, this is probability of the event happening. If I want probability of the event not happening, this is written as 1 minus probability of A, 1 minus 0.4, 0.6. Clear? Next. Addition theorem states that probability of A union B, union or both are same, intersection and both are same. Remember this, union or addition, all these three are same. Intersection and multiplication, these three are same. In the question, check what information is given to you. If the question states probability of A and probability of B, only two information is given, then first find probability of A intersection B. How do you find this? It is probability of A into probability of B. You can apply this formula only if question mentions that events are independent events. If the question does not mention that two events are independent events, you can't apply this formula. During that time, you will apply probability of A intersection B is equal to probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A union B. So it depends on whether the events are independent events or not. So point number 1, there are three kinds of events. Independent event. What is the condition for independent events? Probability of A intersection B is equal to probability of A into probability of B. Remember, intersection means multiplication. Second, mutually exclusive events. I and Shansar are mutually exclusive. Whenever Shansar is there in a branch, I'll be there in another branch, Sheshadripuram. Shansar comes to Sheshadripuram, I'll come back to Jainagar. We are mutually exclusive. Rajvardhan sir and me are not mutually exclusive. He can be there in intermediate, I can be there in CA foundation in the same branch. Mutually exclusive means two events will not occur together. So mutually exclusive says probability of A intersection B, this and this coming together, 0. Is this clear? This is second type of event. Third type of event, exclusive. Exclusive event says that when I add everything, I should get probability 1. Your CA foundation, marathon division. Subhadra ma'am, in yaar Nitika ma'am, Shan sir, Rajvardhan sir. If the total becomes 1, then it is mutually exclusive. Union and addition. After adding all the probabilities, if I am getting 1, then it is exclusive events. I will not get 1. Yeah, okay? There's one more faculty, Dhanush sir. So, if I am not including him, your portion cannot be completed. It will not become 1. It might become something like just 0.8. Hagadre, it is not said to be mutually exclusive. Mutually exclusive condition says all 4 subjects in CA foundation you have to pass. You pass in only 3, not mutually exclusive. Sorry, exhaustive. My bad. Exhaustive events. Exhaustive states when you add everything you should get 1. If you are not getting 1, then it is not exhaustive events. Understood the difference between all 3? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Probability is usually written as m by n. It is written like a fraction. Say probability is equal to, probability of A is equal to 0.9. What does this mean? 9 out of 10. Correct? This 10 is known as sample space, total number of possibilities. Now, when I take one coin, my sample space will be head or tail. When I take 2 coins, sample space will be head, 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 tail, tail, head, tail, tail. So, sample space is 4 and probability denominator will become 4. When there are 3 coins, sample space becomes total 8. Remember, this is 2 power 1,
2 power 2, 2 power 3. So when there are n number of coins, your probability denominator will become 2 to the power n. This is regarding coin problem. Cards problem. Usually we consider total number of cards 52, in which there are 4 suits. On your screen, I am putting all the suits which are there in cards. Statistics, probability. See, first one is known as first deck of cards suit is known as dash, club. Second one, spade. Third one, heart. Fourth one, diamond. So totally there are 4 suits. Adರಲ್ಲಿ king, queen and jack. The last 3 that you can see, these 3 are known as face cards because they have a face. A in the 10th anka, we call it as number card. A value is equal to 1. Just a minute. Cards problem. I'll put few questions on the screen. You try to give the answer. Correct. Second answer. How many cards are there in total? 20. Out of this 20, first one says, now the entire question denominator will become 20. That will not change. Numerator changes according to the sub questions mentioned over there. Getting a number less than 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 20. Second, getting a number divisible by 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 6 out of 20. Correct. Next one. A card is drawn at random. Raise the hand once you get all 4 answers. A card is drawn at random. From pack of 52 cards, find the probability of getting 2 of spades, jack. Raise the hand once you get answer for all the questions. Only one student. 2, 3, 9 students, can you hear me properly? 9 students. Okay, let's start. What's the answer for first one? 2 of spades. 1 by. Correct. See, out of my entire cards, spade only number 2. Only this card is there. So this is 1. 1 card out of all these cards. They are not randomly asking any 2 cards or spades. It is exactly number 2. 2 of the spades. So it is 1 out of 52 cards. Jack. 4 jacks are there in total. You see this? 4 jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 52 cards. Next, king of red color. We'll start from U1. U1. 2 by 52. Okay, Yogeshwari. Ajay, Uta, 1 by 20, 2 by 52. 2 by 26. Why? 2 by 26. Exactly. This is conditional probability. They are not asking out of full cards. It is not 2 by 52. We are supposed to take only red cards. Only red cards is the total 26 cards or 26 cards only. They are asking you cooking. How many kings are there? Total 2 kings are there. See, king 1, king 2. So 2 kings out of 26. This is 1 by 13. This is the answer. It's a conditional probability. If I consider the same logic, answer for first one will not become 1 out of 52. Answer for first one has to become 1 by 13. It becomes a conditional probability. I want card number 2 only from spade cards. Total 13 spades are there, in which card number 2 is just 1 out of 13. Artha agta idea? Next, card of diamond. How many diamond cards are there? Conditional probability. 13 cards. I want 1 card from that diamond card. Again, the answer will become 1 out of 13. Next, king or queen. King or queen. 8 divided by 52 cards. How many kings are there? 4. How many queens are there? 4. Total 8 cards out of 52 cards. Next, non-face card. Non-face anta andre we are asking number card. How many number cards are there? 40 from A to 10. So it is 40 out of 52. Black card. 26 out of 52 cards. This is regarding cards problem. Let's go to coins problem now. This question, this second one. Ma'am, ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay. ಈಗ raise the hand. Krisha, 2, 3. Ishika. Ishika. Okay. We'll start with Harshita. First one says, what is sample space? Small letter n. I have totally head head, head tail, tail head, tail tail, 4 cases, correct? Out of this, first case is asking 2 heads. This is 1 out of 4 cases. Second, at least 1 head anta andre, whenever you see the word at least, remember you have to take ulta. What is ulta of head? Tail. So apart from both the tails, every other possibility. So it is 1 minus all tail. 1 minus how many? Okay. How many tails are there? 1 out of 4 cases. Your answer will become 3 out of 4. Remember, whenever they ask any question where they mention the word at least, you take ulta. I'll give you another example. Find the probability that you going on a date has at least one Sunday. Has at least one Sunday. Illa, ee question agala. We'll take some other question. When we toss 5 coins, totally 5 coins are there. Find the probability that there is at least 1 head. This will become 1 minus probability of me having only tail. Ulta. Whenever you see the word at least, you go for ulta. 1 minus ulta. So only tail anta andre tail 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 5 coins. So e possibility bittu bere ella possibility. Whenever I say 5 coins, tell me what is the total number of possibility? 2 power 5, 32. Out of that 32, I am removing this case. So it will become 1 minus 1 by 32 or 31 by 32. Final answer is this. We'll go for next question. Coins problem. This one. Two coins are tossed simultaneously. Find the probability of getting same face. 2 by 4. Same face meaning, I want head head, same face or tail tail. So this is 2 cases out of total 4 cases. Now let's check previous year exam questions. Just a minute. For you, marathon revision. I keep forgetting the batch. Do you see probability somewhere? Yes. Let's start. Probability ಅಲ್ಲಿ. We are doing coins problem now. Coins problem. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ find the probability that leap year has 53 Wednesdays. 2 by 7. Remember this. This has been frequently repeated in examination. 53 weeks illa. 1 year has only 52 weeks, which means for sure guarantee we have 52 Wednesday. But they are asking 53rd Wednesday. When can it become 53rd Wednesday? I know that 1 week will have 7 days. In that case, there are 52 weeks in a year. Total number of days will be 7 into 52. 364 days in a year. According to this, if there are 7 days in a week and there are 52 weeks, total number of days in the year will become 364. Do we have 364 days? No. We have 366 days in a leap year. So you see 366 minus 364, 2 days extra are there. And what is the meaning of these 2 days? 30 and 31st of December. Last 2 days, 2 extra days are left out in a year without completing the week. Now, January 1st is Sunday, 7th will be Saturday, 8th is Sunday, 14th is Saturday. Sunday to Saturday week nota hodre, I still have 2 days, 30 and 31st of December, which are not completing 7 days week. A 2 days possibility, 2 days can become December 30, December 31. This can become Sunday, Monday, Monday, Tuesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cases are there for me. Out of these 7 cases, they are asking, I want Wednesday. Wednesday comes in case number 1 and case number 2. So answer for this question is 2 out of total 7 cases. Next. Whenever it is coin problem, denominator is 2 power n. Let's start. This question is asked 3 times in exam till now. Coin is tossed for 6 times. Find the probability of getting head and tail alternatively. Ishwari, Manjunath, Sanjana, Geeta, correct. Varsha, correct. Correct. When they say 6 coins are there, denominator will become 2 power 6, 64. Out of that, we want head and tail alternatively. So head, tail, head, tail, head, tail, tail, head, tail, head, tail, head. 1 case, 2 case. So total 2 cases out of 64, 1 by 32. Option C. What are the other possibilities? Something like tail, 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 head, head, head. Something like head, 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 tail, tail. Such possibilities they didn't ask. They only asked head and tail alternate. Head, tail, head, tail, head, tail. Something like this. Next. Cards problem. Total 52 cards are there. If the question mentions about joker, you will not take 52. you will take 54. Correct. There are two jokers. So number of cards will become 54. Find the probability of getting king of spade. King of spade. Only one king is there in spade. Only one. So answer is 1 out of 54. Next. Yes. I know with that logic it will become 13 cards plus 2. 15. ಅದು option ಇಲ್ಲ. Two jokers plus 13 cards of spade. Denominator has to become 15. That's not there in the option. This was asked at the exam. If you ask me, this is wrong. But if you ask me, this is wrong, ideally. Next. Eight by 52. King or queen? 4 king, 4 queen. Total 8. 8 divided by 52. Divide this by 4. 4 2s are 8. 4 13s are 52. Answer is 2 by 13. Next. Dice problem. I didn't do anything in dice, but on your screen, what you can see, this is known as dice. It has total 6 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Total number of possibilities. Say if there is only one die, it looks like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One dice ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ denominator 6. Two dice looks like this. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Everything like this. Suppose in the question they ask sum is equal to 7. Sum 7. Remember sum always takes diagonal format. 7 ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ diagonal. 6, 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 2, 6, 1. All of these when I add, I'm getting the sum as 7. Say they say sum is 9. 3, 6, 4, 5, 5, 4, 6, 3. Add them, you're getting sum as 9. Suppose they ask sum is equal to 4. 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. These three will give me sum as 4. So if they ask what is probability of getting the sum as 4, it is these 3 cases out of 36 cases. We'll start with problems. Problem 1. X be such that sum of two numbers obtained is greater than 7 or equal to 7. Everything over here. This gives me total 7, total 8, total 9, 10, 11, 12. So everything that I have shaded, start counting how many are there in total. This question we have already done in class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You getting sum equal to or greater than 7 is 21 out of 36 cases. Divide this by 3. 3 7s are, 3 12s are, 7 by 12. Option B. Next. Three dice. One die idre denominator 6. Two dice adaga denominator 36, which means 6 square. 3 dice. Denominator 6 cube, 216. Let's start. They are asking you same number should appear on all of them. 1 1 1, 2 2 2, 3 3 3, 4 4 4, 5 5 5, 6 6 6. Total 6 cases out of 6 cube, 260. 6 ones are, 6 36 are. Answer is 1 by 36. Option C. Clear? Next. We're asking about combination. Whenever you see the word select, draw, form a committee. It is combination question. Help me out combinationally. What is meaning of 10C3? Correct. 10 into 9 into 8 divided by 3 into 2 into 1. 20C4. 20 into 19 into 18 into 17 divided by 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. This is meaning of 20C4. Remember, this is a small number. What if they give in the question something like 10C7? Make it NC3. NCR is NC N minus R. 10 minus 7. Make it as 3. Now sit and solve this. Let me give you one question. 99C 97. Make this into a smaller one. 99C 99 minus 97 is 2. Ninety-nine into 98 divided by 2 into 1. What's the answer? Correct. 4, 4851. Now let's start with cooperation mode. Pack contains 12 balls, of which 3 are red, 5 balls are drawn at random. Find the probability that in 5 balls, 3 are red. I don't want you to give full number. Just tell me in terms of C. Any of you. Okay. What we have to do? Total how many balls are there? 12. Adralli we are selecting 5. Denominator will become 12C5. That is fixed. So denominator andre n value has to become 12C5. Numerator problem is there. I want 5 balls out of which 2 are from red andre. Balance I have to take from balance ones. Now let me divide. 12 balls ali 3 balls are red andre 9 balls are other color. They are telling in the question that I need all 3 balls from red. Red alliro 3 balls, I need all 3 from red. And the balance 2 balls I have to take from this. Which means my numerator will become from red I'm taking all 3. 3C3 and into 9 balls ali. I wanted 5. 3 are taken from red and 2 more are left out. 9C2. The other 2. So final answer will become 3C3 into 9C2 divided by 12C5. Whatever is the answer, that's the answer. Next. Oh, illinamanta. Okay. I'll give you another question. Combination. 3 cards are drawn from ಇನ್ನು ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಬೇಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ okay just a minute she's asking me to hide the answer ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ Pratika, Mamta, Manjunath. No, Ishwari wrong. I don't want solved answer. Just tell me in terms of C. That's fine. Let's start. 3 cards are drawn from well shuffled pack of 52 cards. Andre denominator 52 cards alle I need 3. 52 C3. Let's go to numerator now. Find the probability that they are king, queen and jack. I need 3 cards in such a way. One should be king, one should be queen, one should be jack. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? How many kings are there? 4. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಬೇಕು. So king ಗೆ 4C1 and into from queen I need 1 4C1 from jack 4C1. So your answer is 4C1 into 4C1 into 4C1 by 52C3. Manu, you had done mistake in the class for the same question. Ma'am, can I just take, they are asking king, queen and jack. How many king, queen and jack are there in total? 12. Can I just take 12C3? Out of these 3, 12C3 anta tagoboda? No. Yake? If you tell 12C3, you are telling that king, queen, jack totally any 3 cards you are picking randomly, which means 3 king cards etkonbidabodu. 12 cards ali 3 cards etbeku. No. 1 from king and 1 from queen and 1 from jack. 12C3 alla idu. 4C1 and 4C1 and 4C1. Next. Pratika, Manjunath, correct. Yes. 26. Correct. 6 cards are drawn from 52 cards. Denominator 52C6. Numerator ke I want 3 from red. How many red are there from that 3 and 3 from black? How many black are there from that 3? So answer is 26C3 into 26C3 by into yak ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. They use the word and. Next. Kushal, answer. Let's check. They're asking 2 balls are selected. How many balls are there in total? 3 plus 6 plus 7. 16 ali I need 2. So denominator 16C2. Numerator ge we want 2 ali. 1 from white and 1 from blue. 1 from white 6C1 and 1 from blue 7C1. Your answer is this. 6C1 into 7C1 by 16C2. Next. Pratika, Manjunath, Shivangi, correct. Correct. A bat has 5 tennis balls and 4 cricket balls. 3 balls are selected at random. Total 9 balls are there. 5 plus 4. Idralli I am selecting 3. Denominator will become 9C3. Numerator again. All the balls are from cricket balls. All balls, 3 balls ali. All 3 are cricket. Andre I am selecting 4C3. So 4C3 divided by 9C3. You can also say 4 from cricket and 0 from tennis ball. Both are same. Phi C0 value is 1. Remember, NC0 value is 1. So even if you take or don't take, doesn't matter. Next, we are going ahead for odds in favor of a rivet. Probability of A 0.6. Take this as 6 by 10. Divide 10 into two parts. 6 is in favor of A, 4 is against A. So if they ask odds in favor of A, 6 is to 4. If they ask odds against A, 4 is to 6. 4 is to 6. I'll give you another one. Say probability of A 0.7. Tell me odds against A. Correct. You make this as 7 by 10. Now 7 is to 3 odds in favor and 3 is to 7 odds against. Next, random variable. In random variable, we have certain formulae. Just a minute. Guaranteed examination question. Random variable anta idella. Last part idralli. The list of formulae goes like this. Expectation of A. Expectation of 4. Expectation of Ax, A into expectation of X. Expectation of Ax plus B, A into expectation of X plus B. Variance is 0. Variance of Ax is A square into variance of X, and variance of Ax plus B, A square into variance of X. I'll give you 2 minutes time. Look at this. I'll frame the questions. Shall I start? First one. Tell me what is expectation of phi x if expectation of x is equal to 3. Correct. It is phi into expectation of x, phi into 3, 15. Next, what is expectation of phi x plus 10? Phi into expectation of x plus 10. Phi into 3 plus 10. 15 plus 10, 25. Next, another one. Expectation of x is equal to 8. What is expectation of 2x and what is expectation of 3x plus 2? 16. 2 into expectation of x, which is 2 into 8, 16. Second, 3 into expectation of x plus 2, 3 into 8 plus 2. Your answer is 26. Correct. Artha? We'll go to another one. Last one. Expectation of x is equal to 5. What is expectation of 9x? What is expectation of 3x plus 4? 9 into expectation of x, which means 9 5s are 45. Next, 3 into expectation of x plus 4, which is 3 into 5s are 15 plus 4. Answer is 19. Expectation means arithmetic mean. So if they are asking you generally what is expectation of x, it is summation x into p of x. Arithmetic mean formula. Next, if they are asking you what is variance, remember variance of any constant, say pi 0, variance of 10 0, Variance of 100, 0. If I want 100, I want 100. I'm not agreeing to take any variance from that. Variance will become 0. Expectation antandre, if I'm expecting 100, I want 100. Variance andre how much I'm okay to vary. I'm not okay with that. Next, what is variance of 2x antandre? It is 2 square into variance of x. Next, if they ask what is variance of 2x plus 5, again this is 2 square into variance of x plus 5, ignore madi. This is from central tendency chapter, which says that if it is arithmetic mean, median, mode, geometric mean, harmonic mean, it changes with plus or minus sign. Change of origin anta kariತೀವಿ. But if it is variance, plus or minus idre, ignore it. Multiplication, division idre matra consider that. Variance, range, etc. changes only with change of scale. That's the meaning. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ 2 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಯೂಸ್ ದಟ್. ಒರಿಜಿನ್ ಏನಿದೆ +5, ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ದಟ್. My next question, variance of x is equal to 3. What is variance of 5? What is variance of 3x? First one, first answer, variance of 5. Variance of any constant is 0. Second, 3 square into variance of x, which is 9 into 3. 27 is the answer. Next, another one. Same, variance of x is equal to 3. What is variance of 5x plus 4? Yes, 5 square into variance of x. 25 into 3, 75 is the answer. Ignore plus 4. Don't consider that. Let's go to examination questions. Here is your first question. Correct. 13 into expectation of x plus 9. Option C. Next. Impana, Rachna, correct. Neelam, correct. Green shirt in the last bench. You will give the answer. Player tossed 2 pair coins. He wins 5 rupee if 2 heads appear, 2 rupee if 1 head appears, and 1 rupee if no head appears. Find his expected amount of winning. We'll make the table. This is regarding probability of x. Exit to probability of x total will give you expected amount. Expectation. He wins 5 rupee, or he wins 2 rupee, or he wins 1 rupee. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? X values. Probability. They are telling he wins 5 rupee if 2 heads appear. 2 heads ಅತ್ತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ head ಬರೋದು 1 out of 4 cases. Next, 1 head appears, he will get 2 rupee. 1 head andre head tail or tail head. This is 2 cases out of 4 cases. And the last word, no head. No head anta andre tail. 1 case out of 4 case. Take the calculator, multiply. 5 divided by 4, 4 divided by 4, 1 divided by 4. Do the total, you will get 10 by 4, which is equal to 2.5. Answer is option A. Summation x into p of x gives you expected value. X into p of x total, that gives you expected value. We'll go to next one. ಯಾರದು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ನೇ ನೋಡದೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? Mamta also told 100. Assume probability for rain in a day is 0.4. Salesman will earn 400 rupee if it rains. So what if it doesn't rain? 0.6. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? If it doesn't rain, he will lose 100 rupee. Minus 100. Find the expected earning. X into P of X. 400 into 0.4. Hey, 400 into 0.4. 160. Minus 100 into 0.6. Minus 60. Total 100. Total ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? So there are 2 or more cases. X is the amount that you will earn or the amount that you will lose. Probability is something that you have to find. X into probability of X total, that will give you expected value. Next. You saw last marathon revision and you are answering from that. Kumuda, answer. Brother and sister applied for 2 vacancies. Probability that the brother is selected 1 by 7, sister is selected 1 by 5. Find the probability that both are selected. What does it mean? Brother is selected and sister is selected, and andre multiplication. 1 by 7 into 1 by 5, 1 by 35. 1 by 35 is there only in option A. So option A is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ how to do? Next. Only one is selected. Now ideally once you get the answer, no need to check for others, but if you want to find the answer, only one is selected andre either brother is selected or sister is selected andre 1 by 7 or andre addition 1 by 5. This will fetch you the answer. Total will become 35. It will become 12 by 35. Printing mistake. 12 by 35 ಆಗುತ್ತದು. Oh, no. 12 by 35 ಆಗಲ್ಲ. This will become union. You know what is the formula for union? Probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. A intersection B we know is 1 by 35. So this is the formula that you have to apply. Next. ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. When I take LCM 35, it will become 7 dash or 35. 12 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? 5 plus 7 minus 1. 11 by 35 ಆಗಬೇಕಿದು. 10 by 35 ಅಲ್ಲ, printing mistake. 11 by 35. Next. Oh, this was the answer. Okay. Aito. Probability done. We'll do the quiz now. Open menti.com. ಯಾರೋ ಬೈತಿದ್ದು? Conditional probability cards ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. 2 things are there, then it is known as conditional probability. I'll do it after quiz. Internet problem. Repeat. Permutation combination. Permutation combination. Number of diagonals in C2 minus N. Huh. Internet is bad today. ಯೋಗೇಶ್ವರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ. 8378 1040. 8378 1040. ನನಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಿತಿಕಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಶಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಸಿಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಚೇರ್. ಶಿ ನೆವರ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಶಿ ಡಿಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್? ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕವರೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡೋದಿದು. ವೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್, I think I logged into wrong quiz, but it's okay. Variance doesn't depend on dash. Ikane marde. It depends on origin. It does not depend on, no. It does not depend on origin. It depends on scale. So answer for this question, independent of origin. Goat is there. ಇದಾಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? Second. Mean deviation is 12, standard deviation is dash. We use the formula. Mean deviation is 4 by 5 of standard deviation. Standard deviation is mean deviation into 5 by 4. So question relate kotidare. What they had given us mean deviation 12 tare. 5 by 4 into 12. Answer is 15. Standard deviation 15. ಯಾರು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Next. Jai. Standard deviation for discrete distribution is dash. Idralle nodi. Mean deviation is 12. Standard deviation became 15, which means standard deviation is more than mean deviation. More than, optional illa andre not less than. So correct option is option C. Banu Teja online. Unit of measurement is not there in dash. Range, mean deviation, quartile deviation. Unit of measurement is there. Absolute measure. Relative measure irala. So answer for this question is option C, coefficient of variance. You only write it in percentage or decimal value. Where is Rishikesh? Ledana. Vasha. Yaradu. Online. Last question from dispersion. Dispersion edo. First quartile, quartile deviation. Third quartile is dash. Quartile deviation. Q3 minus Q1 by 2. 8. 2. First quartile 104. So answer is 16. Q3 minus 104. Q3 is 16 plus 104. Answer is option B, 120. Okay. Give Mamata a big round of applause. Followed by Guru, Rishikesh, Yogeshwaran, Sudarshan, Harshita, और शेषाद्रि पुरबलवा Manu, Varsha, Yuvan and Rakshita. Next quiz. After dispersion, yesterday I did index number. ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. 37689731. Watermelon, watermelon. Three seven six eight 9731. Let's start. Let's start. P naught 1 into P1 naught is 1 is used in which test? You are reversing the time. 1 na 0, 0 na 1. So this test is known as time reversal test. ಅಯ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್? ನೀನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಪವನ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಅರೆ ವಾ. ಪ್ರಭಾಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಪವನ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ವರಿ, ಯು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದ್ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ, 2 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾ. ವೆಯ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆವ್ರೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಅವಳು ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ, ಇರೋದು ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಾ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಏನು? ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು? Questions, index numbers chapter. We were in second question, right? Yes. If weight is equal to value of the commodities of current year weight ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ವೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಮೇಷನ್ P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q1 into 100. This formula is dash. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಿಟಿ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಶೀಸ್ ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್. All the questions are exam questions. Akshaya. Yogeshwari, we solved this yesterday. Fisher formula ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಮೇಷನ್ P1 Q0 97 divided by summation P0 Q0 116 into summation P1 Q1 117 divided by summation P0 Q1 140. Take the calculator. 97 by 116 into 117 by 140 square root button. 83 point something. Hi, Yuvan, see? 97 by 116 into 117 by 140 is equal to square root. Next. Correct answer is option C. Let's check. Monthly salary of an employee was 10,000 in the year 2000. Year 2000. Salary 10,000. It increased to 20,000 in the year 2013. 2013, 20,000. Consumer price index is 240 in the year 2013. Consumer price index 240. With base year 2000, then ಇಲ್ಲಿ we consider as 100. What should be the actual salary? ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ salary ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ignore this. What should be the actual salary? So simple cross multiplication, 240 into 10,000 divided by 100. 24,000. That's option C. Last question. Dash is extension of time reversal test. Factor reversal test ಅಲ್ಲ, time reversal test P1 dot into P dot 1. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿ it becomes circular test. So answer for this question is option B, circular test. Akshaya, Pushpa, Shrikant, Tata. Oh, Akshaya, what? Give her a big round of applause. Followed by Mamta, Shivangi, Pranav, Pratika, Guru Prasad, another Akshaya, Pushpa, Shrikant and Rishikesh. ಯಾರು ಅದು ಬೈದಿದ್ದು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Now it's working correctly. ಏನಿದು? ವರ್ಕರ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್. Login do less than a minute ago. Two 115-6806. Two 115-6806. Let's start. Let's start. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫಿನಿಟಿ ಡಾಟ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Let's start. What is the probability that the card is heart or king? Correct answer 4/13. Heart or king? How many hearts are there? 13. How many kings are there? 4. But already one is there in heart. So heart or king adre total 16 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So answer is 16 out of 52. 4 4s are 16. 4 13s are 52. Mars. Ace is Akhil of Sheshadripuram. ಅದೇ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಥ್ರೋಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. I have the photo. Akhil did. Who is Manoj? Who is Manoj? Spexo. ಅವನಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ಇಲ್ಲ, when I turned back it was Akhil and one time it was Abhi. They just opened. ಸ್ನೋ ಇದನ್ನ ಫೋಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಾಗಿರೋದು. ನೀವು ಧನುಷ್ ಸರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಧನುಷ್ದು ಹೋಗಿರತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. I don't know what was the question. ಇದೇನಾ? Odd, even. Odd are 1, 3, 5. Even are 2, 4, 6. So it is half of the cases. 1/2. Next. Third one. Two dice are thrown. Probability of getting same digit on both the dice. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. 6 out of 36 is 1/6. Varsha? Venugopal. Next. Sum is 3. If 2 dice are thrown, 2 dice. Sum is 3 if 2 dice are thrown. Turn the numbers. Sum is 3 atte. 1, 2, 2, 1. So total 2 out of 36 or 1/18. Oh, Yogeshwari. Akshay? Rahula? Event that will never happen is known as dash. Impossible event. Nayan yaru? Pratika won, followed by Mamta, Shashank, Impana. Online आएगा. Nayan, Shalini, Ishika, Rahul, Akshay, and Yogeshwari. Last quiz before break. Merva. कोई तो इंटरनेट. Welcome, Subhadra, Aithal. Hmm? Three three one eight 518. 3318 518. Same probability. Shall I start? Let's start. First one. At least one head if three coins are tossed. Tail ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್. Three coins ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8 cases. So tail ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆದ್ರೆ 7 out of 8 cases. 7 by 8. Jai Shri Ram. Last match. ಸೂರ್ಯಪುತ್ರ ವೈಕರ್ತರ ಕರ್ಣನ ಯಾರದು? He's not attending. Abdul, are you there? He came to Nitika ma'am's class. Oh no? What is probability of losing the game if winning probability is 0.3? Answer is 0.7. Even number on one and odd number on another. If you check 2 dice problems, see, even number, odd number, even number, odd number, even number, odd number, odd number, even odd. So every alternate. So it is half of the case. Jeevan, Sheshadripuram Jeevan. Shweta? Shweta, you're from which probability from the following cannot exist? It cannot be more than 1, it cannot be less than 0. So minus 1 agala, 7 agala. Anyone who gives both the answers are correct. None of the above होता है. Next. Probability of winning the prize is 8 by 100. 6,000 tickets are sold. How many tickets the girl purchased? She what? So it is 6,000 into 8 by 100. Answer is 480. Flames up. Yeah, no. Sade. Pratika what? Followed by Rishikesh. Suryaputra Vaikarta Nakarna. Mamta, Manu, Jeevan, Shweta, Pranav, Yuvat, and Flames. We'll take break till 11:15. 1-5. 11:15. 15 minutes.
There is supposed to be an account yesterday at like 12 to 1:30.
I'm going to put.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಚ್ಚ ಏನ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು ತಿನ್ನಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ನೀಟ್. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ. Sita Mahalakshmi. You're not Geeta Mahalakshmi. You're Sita Mahalakshmi. Sita Ashtara. Next chapter, correlation regression. Marathon? ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಯಾರನ್ನು ಅಂತ, ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. Correlation, she came for test.
Everyone will come for test if Padma.
Jai ante. Who called? Correlation regression chapter. Whenever you want to establish relationship between two or more variables, that is known as correlation. Here you are trying to establish what is the relationship. Buddy friends are girlfriend boyfriend are. You are trying to establish the relationship, correlation. You are trying to predict what will happen in the future. Prediction is regression. Artha? When it comes to correlation, there can be three types. Positive correlation, if both of them move in the same direction, their thinking is in same way. Negative correlation, one says yes, another says no. Usually between a couple, one wants fun, one doesn't want fun. Negative correlation, they move in opposite direction. No correlation if there is no relationship. You want to switch on, you want to switch off, left to you. I don't care. No correlation at all. So there are three types. Correlation value lies between -1 to +1. Where positive correlation is 0 to 1, negative correlation is -1 to 0, and no correlation is equal to 0. Starting with positive correlation, positive does not mean both will only increase. Both can even decrease together. Same directional movement is known as positive correlation. It's like plus into plus is also plus, minus into minus is also plus. Both of them are known as positive correlation. Example, meditation and concentration level. Meditation increases, concentration level increases. Or petrol, amount of petrol you put, more will be number of kilometer. Positive correlation. Height increases, weight increases. Positive correlation. Second one, negative correlation, where one is going up, another one is going down. Example, stock market versus gold rate. Stock market decreases, gold rate increases. Negative correlation. In negative correlation example, more exercise you do, lesser will be your body weight. Negative correlation. Last one, spurious correlation, where nonsense correlation it is. You see, number of shaved head in a month increases, sales increases. No relation illa. Shaved head increases, sales increases, nonsense correlation. Last one, no correlation at all. Correlation is usually denoted as R. R values are -1, perfect negative. Now one increases, another decreases in same level. R is -1 to 0, negative, exactly 0, no correlation. Positive if it lies between 0 to 1, perfect positive if it is exactly equal to 1. How to calculate R values? There are 4 ways of measurement: scatter diagram, Karl-Pearson's, Spearbart's rag, coefficient of concurrent deviation. Scatter diagram is a graph. Karl-Pearson's, this is wherever we have quantitative characteristic. If it is qualitative data, we use rag correlation, and I don't care about the number at all. Then we use concurrent deviation. Adrally first one, scatter diagram. Perfect positive correlation atadre, it goes on the straight line like this. Perfect negative correlation, straight line like this. Positive correlation if it swirls around the positive slope. Perfect negative swirls around the negative slope. Curvilinear relationship. Scatter diagram is the only one in which there is also curvilinear relation. No correlation at all. Points are spread all over the graph. Ajay. Carl Pearson's, the second one. Now, Carl Pearson's depends on what information is given in the question. Information could be, if they give you n summation xy minus summation x into summation y divided by square root of n summation x square minus summation x the whole square into n summation y square minus summation y the whole square. When do we use this formula? When in the question they give summation x, summation y, etc. This is first formula for calculation. Second formula says R is covariance divided by sigma x into sigma y. Remember, covariance, there is no limitation. It is not correlation. It can take any value. 17, 20, 300, 400. Covariance can take any value. Correlation value lies between -1 to +1. Let's do some problems based on this. Question number 1. Perfect positive correlation ala. First, n is equal to 10. Yavanavanu. N is equal to 10. Work this out. Work out the problem. Let me know what is R value. I have put the formula on the screen. Aditya, I told you stop drinking. It's bad for health. ಆ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Now I have the guarantee. It's not just drinking. You're on drugs. Subhadra stands for serenely, unveiling, brilliance, harmonizing all the dreams, realizing ambition ಅಂತ. You're on drugs. I'm waiting for answer. Hi. Correct. N into summation xy. So it is 10 into 220 minus summation x into summation y. 40 into 50 divided by square root of n summation x square 10 into 200 minus summation x the whole square into n into summation y square 10 into 262 minus summation y the whole square. So your final answer will become 0.9. Strong positive correlation. Anything more than 0.7, there is strong correlation. You see, x is 40, y is 50. 40, 50, strong correlation only. Agidya? We'll go to second question. Second one. Ill nodi, x is 56, y is 138. 56, 138. There is no strong correlation. ಅವನ ಹೆಸರೇನೋ ಮರ್ತೋಯ್ತು. Not you, your friends who ran away. They went. And you came. Dear, you got the answer? What's the answer? Harsha, answer? Yes, answer is 0.128. 0.1 andre weak correlation. They're not related to each other. Agidya? When do we use this formula? When in the question they give us summation x, summation y, etc. If they don't give this, if they give covariance sigma x, sigma y, we apply the next one. Take down next question. In a bivariate data, covariance is minus 17.5. Variance of x 49, variance of y 9. Correct. Covariance divided by sigma x. I don't want variance, I want sigma. Square root 49. Sigma y. I don't want 9. I don't want variance. Square root of 9. Your answer is 3. This is the answer. Minus 0.83. Minus 0.83. Ishwari, Pratika correct. Ishwari, be careful about the sign. Fourth question is there on the screen. Fourth one, Belgade. Variables are perfectly negatively correlated. What is R value? Minus 1. They have only given that. Perfect negative correlation adre R value is minus 1. Sigma x 4.3, sigma y 0.47. Find covariance of x comma y. Check. Perfect negative correlation and the R value minus 1. Covariance is given in the question. No, they want you to find it. Sigma x 4.3, sigma y 0.47 divided by idiyala. Take it to left hand side. Multiplication agate. Covariance value minus 2.021. This is regarding Carl Pearson. Carl Pearson ali, there's another formula. In the question, they give you Rxy. They ask you what is RUV. Remember, Rxy ge whatever they give 0.9 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ RUV no 0.9 ene. Only point is whether this is plus or whether this is minus. This is what you have to find. And how to find this? Use the equations given in the question. Equation 1, equation 2. Two equations will be given. Suppose they are asking you what is the value of RUV. Apart from U and V, move everything to right hand side. Whatever is the sign that you are getting, call it as B, call it as D. If both of them have same sign, your RUV will have same sign like what is given in the question. If these two have opposite signs, then your answer will be minus 0.9. Let's take a question. First one. Correlation coefficient 0.8. What is RUV? If 2u plus 3x plus 4 is 0, 4v plus 16x plus 11 is 0. Ishwari, Ippara, Varsha. Correct. Check. 2u plus 3x plus 4 is equal to 0. They are asking RUV. So apart from u, move everything to right hand side. It will become 2u is equal to minus 3x minus 4. U is equal to minus 3 by 2x minus 4 by 2. What is there along with x? This is known as regression coefficient and this has negative sign. Next equation. 4v plus 16x plus 11. 4v plus 16x plus 11 is equal to 0. Now, they are asking v. Apart from v, move everything to right hand side. 4v is minus 16x minus 11. V is minus 16x by 4 minus 11 by 4. What is there along with x? This is known as regression coefficient D. Minus 16 by 4. Do you see both of them have same sign? If both have same sign, your answer is same as what is given in the question. If it was plus opposite side agidre, plus side minus, then it will become ulta. So answer for this question is plus 0.8. I'll give you another question. You can try. Madana, u plus 5x is equal to 6 and 3y minus 7v is equal to 20. They have given in a question rxy as 0.58. They are asking what is our uv. So apart from u, and v, move everything to other side. So u is equal to minus 5x plus 6. B value minus 5. Next, 7v is 3y minus 20. V is 3 by 7y, 20 by 7. What is there along with y? That is known as D value 3 by 7. This is minus, this is plus, opposite side adre. Your answer will be minus 0.58. With this, Carl Pearson's comes to an end. Let's check previous year exam questions. Plotted points lie from upper left to lower right. This is negative correlation. Next. Negative. Number of claims increases. Insurance company ge yaru but claim madilladre they'll have profit. Ella ban claim madidre COVID time everyone went and claimed the money. Avaga our profit decrease agate. So it is negative correlation. Negative. Next. Tanuja, Tanushri. Minus 1. Exactly opposite track. Like I'll give someone first track. Other faculty will give 0. So exact opposite track. That is known as negative correlation. Next. plotted points are evenly distributed all over the graph. Everywhere you can see it's not there on a line. Then correlation is 0. Next. Harsha. ಝೀರೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇದು ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ, ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಕೊರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್, ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. It's not changing. So y says that let x be negative, let x be positive, let x be 0. I don't care. I will just become positive. So ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಕೊರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಮೈನಸ್ 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 ಈ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೈನ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಕೊರಿಲೇಷನ್. ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಕೊರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಏನು, ಇಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಕೊರಿಲೇಷನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಝೀರೋ, ವೈ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಕೇರ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಝೀರೋ ಕೊರಿಲೇಷನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Correct. Covariance R is given by covariance by sigma x into sigma y, covariance 25 divided by sigma x square root of 36, sigma y square root of variance 25, 25 by 6 into 5, 25 by 30. Your answer is 0.833. Option C. Clear? Next. Spearman's. Na innu madilla, so we'll go for next one. Spearman's coefficient of rank correlation. When can we use Spearman's? Only when it is qualitative data. Point 1. Attribute like height, eye color of person, beauty of a person, intelligence of a person. You can't give any number. Qualitative data idre you can use Spearman's. Keep all your cell phones inside class. Keep the cell phones inside. Qualitative data idaga we use rho. Rho is equal to 1 minus 6 summation d square divided by n cube minus n. I have seen students making mistake in exam. They will make of 1 minus 6 summation d square whole divided by n cube minus n. You will not get correlation value between minus 1 and plus 1. Don't do this mistake. This is the correct one. What is D? It is the difference between rank 1 and rank 2. Question alli rank kodbeku. If they are not giving you rank, you calculate rank. Like, I'll take one question to show the example. See the second question. I have not given rank. 1690 rank alla. So whenever rank is always from 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a question where it is not 1, 2, 3, 4. You calculate rank. Highest will be rank 1, second highest rank 2, and so on. Find the difference between the rank, square it. Summation d square. Use this in the formula, you will get the answer. Let's check. I'll give you a question, you give it a try. Ma'am is so beautiful that even Spearman's rank correlation cannot measure it at. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಡ್ರಗ್ ನೀನ್ ತಗೋತಾ ಇರೋದು ಆದಿತ್ಯ? ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವನ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಕತೆ ಏನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. He acts like that even with Nitika ma'am. ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ದೇವರು. ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಕಣೋ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ತರ್ಲೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ವೆರ್ ಆರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟುಡೇ? ಹರ್ಷ ಉಳಿದಾಳ. ಓಕೆ ಹರ್ಷ you are special Vavate. Aditya, if any guys with long hair machu longo follow you on the road, nane supari kottida. My husband gave the supari. Answer for this, first we have to calculate D, difference between the ranks. 1 minus 4, 4 minus 5, 3 minus 6 and so on. Once you get to D, do summation D square. You will get the value as 40. So 1 minus 6 summation D square by n cube minus n. Is summation D square 40 ideyala? Put in this place 6 into 40 divided by n. 6 students data was taken. 6 cube minus 6. Your answer will become 1 minus 240 by 210. Take the calculator. 240 divided by 210 plus or minus sign hoti plus 1. You will get the answer minus 0.1428. Weak negative correlation. Negative yaake? Look at this question. Where there was first rank, close the door. You are entering this class means I am not leaving you for any test. You will be sitting here. Sit. First rank, fourth rank. You see, first rank iroru usually first rank bandre strong positive correlation. First rank iroru fourth rank bandre weak correlation or negative correlation. Similarly, second rank, sixth rank ulta aagta ide. Second rank, sixth rank. So it is weak negative correlation. Next. Gagan, answer. 0.40 ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದು? Group of 8 students. So n value is equal to 8. Summation D square is given as 50. Summation D square. They're asking you correlation coefficient. Use the formula. 1 minus 6 summation D square by n cube minus n. 1 minus 6 into summation D square is 50 divided by n cube. 8 cube minus 8. 0.404. ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ ರನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು, ನಾವೇ ಇದೇವಲ್ಲ ಮಚ್ಚು ಲಾಂಗು ಗ್ಯಾಂಗು, ವಿಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಬೇಡ. Done? Done? We'll go to next question. Next one. In a group of people living in 2 towns, coefficient of rank correlation between people living below poverty line and something else is 0.5. So what is the 0.5? R value. If the sum of square difference in rank is 82.5, find number of persons in this entire chapter. If they ask n, it is always 10. 990 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು n ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಮೈನಸ್ n ಅದು ನೀನ್ ಕಂಡು ಹಿಡ್ದಿರೋದು. n ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಮೈನಸ್ n is 990. So 10 cube minus 10 is 990. N value becomes 10. In this chapter, whenever you get n value, it is always 10. If they ask in the question, see, it would look like this. Correlation is given as 0.5. Summation d square 82.5. Take this to left hand side, take this to right hand side. You will get n cube minus n value 990. N value is always 10. Done? Dikshit is telling he will also join. Manjunath. Dikshit yaro? Yaro. Next. Question from examination. June 2019 exam question. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. Spearman's rank correlation coefficient 1 minus 6 summation d square by n cube minus n 1 minus 6 into 30 divided by 10 cube minus 10. Do this calculation, you will get the answer as 0.81 something, 0.82. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತ ಕಂಡ್ರು. Next. With whom you sat, Dikshit? Next one. In a beauty contest. Beauty contest anta andre this is correlation coefficient Spearman's. We have to calculate rho. There are 10 competitors. Rank is assigned by 2 judges. Summation d square. Summation d square is 44. Value of rank correlation is dash. 1 minus 6 summation d square by n cube minus n. 1 minus 6 into 44 divided by 10 cube minus 10. 0.73. Option B. Do this calculation on the calculator, you will get the answer. 0.733. Okay. There is one more known as concurrent deviation, but it is usually not asked in the examination. Very rare case of getting concurrent deviation. Concurrent deviation steps ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. First you have to assign positive or negative sign. First row, leave it. Start from second row onwards. If it is increasing, give positive sign, like increasing positive, increase positive. If it is decreasing, negative sign. Once you get positive and negative signs, do the product, multiply them. Plus into plus is plus, minus into minus is also plus. So there are 2 positive correlations. This is known as concurrent deviation C. C is positive correlation. There are 2 values in positive correlation. Out of total 7 signs that we have, m value is equal to 7. Now apply the formula, square root of 2c minus m divided by m. Check the numerator. 2c minus m is positive. Entire answer is positive. 2c minus m is negative. Your entire final answer will become negative. Artha aita? Let's start with one question. In this question, I will only give the data. Concurrent deviation is equal to 4. Number of years is equal to 10. Find coefficient of correlation. Formula hakla, square root of 2c minus m by m. 0.44. 0.33. How did you get 0.44? Ten m alla idu n value, number of years. M is n minus 1. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೋಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಸೈನೇ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಎಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 1. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ 2 into 4 minus 9 by 9. M value is 9. N minus 1. So your answer will become square root of 8 minus 9 by 9 minus square root of 1 by 9 minus 0.33. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ನೆವರ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ as m, that is n value. M will be minus 1. Done? So that's it. We are done with correlation. Jumping for next one, regression analysis. Correlation ಗೆ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೋಣ. Just a minute, I'll check. Correlation quiz, correct. I'll check the questions. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು regression question mix up ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Give me a moment. Okay. Few points that you should know before I start the quiz so that you don't make more mistakes. Satya. Correlation does not depend on scale, does not depend on origin. I didn't say anything about this, but correlation is always about positive and negative sign. So it depends on signs. Point number 1. ಇನ್ನೇನೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು correlation related ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Let's start with the quiz. Go to menti.com. ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ. Four 88308777. Ajay. Quiz. if you want. Let's start. First one. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಆವಾಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. Which of the following is true? Whether correlation depends on scale, origin? No, it does not depend on anything. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇದನ್ನ. ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ 11 + 5 + 5 21 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅಶ್ವತ್ಥಾಮನ, ಕಲ್ಕಿ ಮೂವಿ, ಪ್ರಭಾಸ್, ಲಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗ್, if variables move in same direction, then it is known as dash. There is nothing known as linear correlation. It's either positive or negative. Linear correlation anta ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. So answer for this question is positive correlation. Tiger baby. Yogeshwari. Two more apart from me. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ತೆಗ್ದಾಕು. ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಆಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ 2 more people get connected to her. ಏನೋ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜಯನಗರ. ಕ್ವಿಝೇ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗ್ತು, ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ. ಓ ಒಪ್ಪೋಗಿ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅದ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು? ನೋ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್. ನೋ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್, ಅದು ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್. ಅದು ಅಜಯ್ ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್, ಅದು ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. CMF ಬೈ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ಯಾವುದು ಜಿಯೋನಾ? SH. Raji. RAJV. JEEV. ರಾಗ್ಜೀವ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ರಾಜೀವ್. ಜೈ ಮಿಂಟಿಮೀಟರ್. ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ವಿ? ಥರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನಾ? ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್. Answer is option C. And how to do this calculation? D. Option D. 420 divided by square root of 484 by square root of 441. Next. Next one. You're wearing bag and sitting? I'm not gonna leave you. I told you. Once you enter the class, you're stuck over here. I'm not gonna leave you. Correlation coefficient 0.48. Covariance divided by sigma x into sigma y. Covariance is given in the question as 36. Sigma x is given in the question as square root of 16. 4. Sigma y we don't know. So what we'll do? Take this to left hand side. Sigma y is 36 by 4 into 0.48. 4 into 0.48 divided by 36 divided by equal to. You will get the answer. Option D. 18.75. Next one. Correlation coefficient between x and y 0.4 adre something else also will be 0.4. Only point is whether it is plus or minus sign. Illenadru ulta sign agbitidre plus and minus agidre your answer will become negative. Ill same signs idre your answer will become positive. So we have plus 2x and minus y. So your answer is minus 0.4. Impana won. Give her big round of applause. Followed by Mamata. Jeevan TJ. Jainagaralliro another Jeevan I guess. Guru Prasad. Online. Rishikesh. Lalsik. Neenena. Jeevanna. You're Guru Prasad. You were attending online yesterday. Okay. Lalsik, Ashwatthama online, Tiger Baby online, Kushit and Shushank. Huh? You want to write down this question? No, I am not leaving. They are mad to keep it in between my class. I am not leaving. Now, sit. Where? Sit down. Not allowed. I told you. You are entering the class, you will be sitting over here. Their mistake that they are conducting tests during marathon session. Not my problem. I'm not allowing anyone. ಈಗ ರಿಗ್ರೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ shall I go for max permutation combination? Max permutation combination. ಆಮೇಲೆ later. ಈಗ ಬೇಡ. It will become too much of statistics. So we will do permutation combination. Then we'll take break. Lunch break. Breather is fine. After that ratio proportion. Correct. Permutation combination. Revise permutation combination. I thought it's raining. Online students are like regression. Aditya, I'll block you. And I'm serious. Which shortcut? Eh? In your summary book. ನಾವು ನಿನ್ನು ಸುಭದ್ರಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇವಸೇನ ಅಂತ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿದಾರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬದುಕಿದಾನೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಹಿಸ್ ರೂಮ್. He is in Jain College hostel. I'm giving you address. Huh? There are two Manjunath. Both are in Ballari. Oh, Aditya is in Ballari. Aditya is from Ballari. Jainagar student is from Ballari. Manjunath, both of them are also in Ballari. You wait. Get ready, boys. Online students are in their own world. Aditya, we have a student called Abdul. ಇನ್ ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ. ಅವನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ನಿನ್ ಕತೆ ಡಾಮರ್. ಕೇಸಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. All right, let's start with permutation combination chapter. Keep the cell phones inside. In permutation, I can divide the chapter starting में. Permutation is when you are arranging NPR. When you are arranging things, use permutation. You are not arranging, you are just selecting things, use combination. The first point that we learn in permutation, fundamental principles of counting, where addition means union, or next multiplication means and or into, and intersection into. All these three are same, all these three are same. Let's start with the questions. Question 1. Number of ways in which we can choose a number from 1 to 20 which is either multiple of 5 or multiple of 7. Multiple of 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 4 numbers are there. Multiple of 7, 7 ones are 7, 7 twos are 14. 2 numbers are there, total 6. You're only allowed to enter, not allowed to exit. Test ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm telling you. Shishir, right? Finally you listen to me. ಈಗ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ specs. Next. Number of ways in which 8 boys and 5 girls can play. Mixed doubles is dash. Mixed double means 1 boy and 1 girl is required. There are 8 boys and 5 girls. Total number of ways 40. Next question. Yes, it is here. There are 6 books on commerce. Answer is there. There are 6 books on commerce, 5 books on accountancy in a shop. Number of ways in which a student can purchase a book on commerce or on accounts is dash. Or accounts book or commerce book. How many commerce books are there? 6. Accounts books 5. Total will become 11. This is the answer. Commerce book 6, accounts books 5, total number of ways 11 ways. Next answer. If in an objective type question, there are 4 choices for every question, number of ways in which 6 questions can be answered is dash. 6 to the power 4, okay. 4 power 6, okay. 6 power 4. 4 power 6. Online students, ದೇವರು 11 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Oh, they are still in previous question, okay. If each objective type question, we have question 1, question 2, question 3, question 4, question 5 and question 6. Each question has 4 choices. You can either answer A or B or C or D. And therefore question 1, 4 choice, and second question, and third, and fourth, and fifth, and sixth. Total 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 power 6. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? 6 power 4 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? 4 power 6. Done. We'll go for next one. Next question. Student wants to go to college. He can reach either by bus or by auto. There are 5 buses, 4 autos which can take him to college. In how many ways can he reach the college? 9 ways. A person cannot stand one leg on bus, one leg on auto and travel together. So it is not bus and auto. It is either full body on bus or full body on auto. So or baratte. Or bandaga total number of ways 5 or 4, 9 ways. Next. There are 3 towns. It's like Bangalore, Sakleshpur and Udupi. You want to reach Udupi, you have to travel through Sakleshpur. So A to B, then B to C. A to B, how many roads are there? 3. And in the multiplication, B to C, 4. So 3 into 4, your answer is 12 ways. Artha aita? This is basic questions, fundamental principle of counting. Next, we'll take questions from factorial. 6 factorial. 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. 720 ways. Okay. What is 10 factorial divided by 6 factorial? You write this as 10 into 9 into 8 into 7 into 6 factorial divided by 6 factorial. Cancel them. This is the answer. 5040. Correct. Next, third one. What is the value of 6p6? Again, 6 factorial. 720. ನೀವು ಎನ್ ಸಿ ಎನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ 1 ಅಂತ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 6 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ 6p6 value is 720. I'm not doing combination. We are still in permutation chapter. Next, so n's p n value is n factorial value. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? It starts as n minus 1, n minus 2, n minus 3 dots. You have 3 into 2 into 1. Until 1 you are going to multiply. Next question. The question says n plus 1 factorial is dash. You start from n plus 1 into n minus 1 factorial. Next, what if they ask n minus 5 factorial? Start from n minus 5, n minus 6, sorry. n minus 6 and n minus 7 and so on up to 1 until you reach 1. Plus alla idu minus aagta ide. Minus andre minus 1 aagta irodu. So this is correct. If I say n plus 3 factorial, you start from n plus 3, n plus 2, n plus 1, n factorial. Artha aagta idea? Next one. n plus 1 factorial is 6 times of n minus 1 factorial. Find value of n. Laksh, before break, you let me know which question it was. Let's check. What is meant by n plus 1 factorial? N plus 1 into n minus 1 factorial is 6 times n minus 1 factorial. Left hand side and right hand side, kill them. What is left out? N plus 1 into n is 6. Multiplication of two numbers which are consecutive numbers. Which two numbers if you multiply you are getting 6? 3 2s are 6. Hagadre n value is equal to 2. Someone told the answer actually. Who was that? Neena. Manu. Someone told the answer. Good. Guru. Answer is equal to 2. I'll give you another question. N plus 4 factorial is 8 beta 20 of n plus 2 factorial. Find the value of n. Button. Let's check. N plus 4 into n plus 3 into n plus 2 factorial is 20 times n plus 2 factorial. Kill what all you can kill. So multiplication of two numbers n plus 4 into n plus 3 gives you 20. I know 5 4s are 20. Correct? Two consecutive numbers, which means I'll just consider this part. N plus 4 is 5. Hagadre n value is 5 minus 4 1. Correct. N value is equal to 1. Clear? Hege madodu anta. You have to think of two such numbers such that after multiplication you should get 20. Next. N minus 2 factorial is 10 of n minus 3 factorial. Find n. Let's check. N minus 2 into n minus 3 factorial is 10 times of n minus 3 factorial. Cancel, cancel. N minus 2 is 10. N is 10 plus 2, 12. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ. So go on subtracting one number. From this you will get the answer. Next. What is meaning of NP3? Raise the hand who can tell. Meaning of NP3. Meaning of NP3. Yes. Sit. Correct. Any other person? NP3. I heard. Correct. N minus 1, n minus 2. Start from n, take 3 numbers at a time. Example, 10p3, meaning start from 10, take 3 numbers into 9 into 8, into minus 1 into minus 2. Artha aagta idya? Next, what is n plus 2? P3. N plus 2, n plus 1, n. So start from n plus 2, n plus 1 into n. I'll give you example. Say 12p3. 12 into 11 into 10. Ee tara agata. Now I'll give you one question. If np3 is equal to, give me a calculator, no, one of you. Ning bekala itko. Extra. Four, 8, 9, 6. Find value of n. Multiply 3 numbers. After multiplication, you should get 4, 8, 9, 6. Correct. N minus 1, n minus 2 is 4, 8, 9, 6, 18, 17, 16, 4, 8, 9, 6. I'm asking you what is n? 18. Artha aitala? Next. NP3 divided by 660 is equal to 2. Find value of n. Divided by 2 goes to right hand side. It will become into 2. NP3 is 660 into 2, 1320. NP3 is 1320. So multiplication of three numbers is equal to 1320, which means 12, 11, 10 is 1320. I am asking you what is n value? N value is equal to 12. Next question. Shortcut apply ಮಾಡಿ 1 by 7 factorial plus 1 by 6 factorial is equal to x divided by 8 factorial. Correct. Shortcut says x value will become 8 8s are 64. Remember, I had done detailed solution. Say, let's take question like this. You remember we took the LCM, cross multiplied, adamele we took 10 factorial outside. Finally, our answer was 144. 144 is 12 square. Whatever is there in the denominator, do that square, you will get the answer. Next question, similar one. 1 by 7 factorial plus 1 by... your answer x value will become 9 9s are 81. Artha? It's the shortcut that you will apply. This is regarding basics of factorial. Now I am jumping to actual NPR, permutation. If they give you question like this, say 10p4, what does it mean? Starting from 10, go on multiplying into 9, into 8, into 7. 5040 na? This is the answer. So another one, 15p3. 15 into 14 into 13. 2730. When do we apply this? Let's start with a question. I want you to arrange letters of the word Arun. 4 factorial. 4 letters are there. 4 factorial. Your answer is 24. Next, I want you to arrange letters of the word Aruna. Correct. 5 letters are there, 5 factorial. But you can see that A is getting repeated. Repetition na ignore mari, divide by 2 factorial. Your answer will become 120 by 260. 2 factorial adre 2 into 1. Next, what is value of 1 factorial? 1. 1 factorial is 1. 0 factorial is also 1. 1 factorial 0. Next, I want you to arrange letters of the word calculator. C is getting repeated for 2 types. A is getting repeated for 2 types. L is getting repeated for 2 types. So your answer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right. 10 factorial. Total number of letters factorial divided by 2 factorial into 2 factorial into 2 factorial. Okay? Each of these are getting repeated for 2 types. Next, I want you to arrange letters of the word bone marrow. Marrow. 6 factorial divided by 2 factorial. What if there is one more R? 7 factorial divided by 3 factorial. Everyone understood? Next, I'm taking the same. I want you to arrange letters of the word Arun andre 4 factorial. What if I ask you to rearrange letters of the word Arun? 4 factorial minus 1. Answer is 23. So rearrange anta bandaga, apart from Arun, everything else is okay. So it is 4 factorial 24 minus 1. Your answer is 23. Next, I want you to arrange letters of the word mobile. Illa. Rearrange letters of the word mobile. 6 factorial minus 1. 720 minus 1, 719. 6 factorial and 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. You will get the answer 719. Pass that phone. Give that phone. Pass that phone now. Yes. Next question. Next one. I want you to rearrange. This was asked in exam. Letters of the word computer. Hoito phone. Bidoito. Thank you. I want you to rearrange letters of the word computer. Correct. 8 factorial minus 1. 40,320 minus 1. 40,319. Okay. So you know how to play around with letters. Now let's go for next step, numbers. I'm giving you numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. My first question, I want 3-digit number. Second question, I want 3-digit number which is greater than 700. Let's start. I want a 3-digit number. How many digits are given in the question? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 alli I need a 3-digit number 5p3. 5p3 hang madodu 5 into 4 into 3. Starting from number 5, you are taking 3 digits. 5, 4, 3. Next, second one. I want 3-digit number greater than 700. 1, 2, 3 greater than 700 andre either this can be 7 or this can be 9. So first place ke there are two ways of doing it. Let's assume I have put number 9 over here. 9 is gone. How many more are left? 4. How many empty places are there? 2. So it will become 4p2. 2 into 4p2. 2 into 4p2 andre 4 into 3. Your answer is 24. Artha aita? Another question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are given. First, I want you to frame a 5-digit number, and second, I want you to frame a 4-digit number which is greater than 5,000. Putti, you the answer. First one. How many digits are given? 7. From that, I want a 5-digit number 7p5. So your answer will become 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3. Second, I want a 4-digit number which is greater than 5,000. 4-digit number greater than 5,000 andre first digit can be 5, 6, 7. So this can be done in 3 ways. Let's assume that I have put number 6. So 6 is gone. I have already placed it. How many more are pending? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are pending. I have 3 empty place, 6p3. Your answer will become 3 into 6p3 and then 6 into 5 into 4. This is the answer. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Next. These questions are easy because all of them are not having 0. What if 0 comes into question? So the question is, I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. First, I want 4-digit number, and second, I want 4-digit number which is greater than 3000. Start.
First one is 48.
Okay, 4-digit number anta andre total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are given. Illa, first digit cannot become 0. So for first digit I only have 4 ways of doing. Second, 1, 2, 3, 3 more are there alva. For these 3, let's assume I have put number 3. 3 hoitu anta andre 1, 2, 3, 4. ಆ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I can apply 3. So it will become 4 into 4p3. Second one ಗೆ 4-digit number which is greater than 3000. So now 1, 2, 3, 4-digit greater than 3000 anta andre I can only put 3 or 4 two ways into. Let's assume I have put number 4 over here. 4 is gone. For second place onwards, I still have 4 more digit, 3 places 4p3. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? I'll go for next question. Next one. 0, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9 are given to you. First, I want a 5-digit or 4-digit number. Second, I want a number which is 5-digit odd number. You got both. First one, second one. 120, 240. Okay, we'll see for odd light students. 4-digit odd number anta kelta idare. 4-digit number andre 1, 2, 3, 4. In the first place, I can't put 0. Everything else apart from 0 can be taken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So total for sub question 1. There are 5 ways. Now let's imagine I have put number 7. It's gone. Second place ke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 alli 3 empty places. So your answer will become 5 into 5p3 meaning 5 into 4 into 3. 5p3. So this is your final answer. Second question ge I want 5-digit odd number. Odd number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Odd number anta andre just a minute. Illi 7. I'll erase this. What is meaning of odd number? It has to end with 7 or 9. 7 or 9 ending. So illi 2 ways are there. Next, let's imagine I have put number 9. That is gone. Now, iga first place alli I don't want a 0. Any other number apart from 0 is fine. So idakke I still have 4 more ways. Actually, this is not the right way to do this. First place again, I can take any of these numbers, fix 7, ಆತರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Anyways, this will become 4 ways. ಈಗ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ, let's imagine I have put number 6 over here. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 digit. So your final answer would look somewhat like this. This is not the exact correct way. There are sub cases, sub case 1, sub case 2 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. But rough idea, this is how it looks like. Next, I'm giving you number 1, 2, 3, 4. First, I want a 3-digit number. Simple. Second, I want 3-digit number which is greater than 300. And third, I want 3-digit number where repetition is allowed. Repetition is allowed. They will specifically mention in the question. Correct. 3-digit number. How many are given in the question? 4. 3-digit number andre 4p3. Ajay, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ? 4p3. Meaning ಏನು 4p3? 4 into 3 into 2. This is 4p3. Second, 3-digit number greater than 300. 3-digit number greater than 300 andre either 3 or 4. Two ways of doing it. So sub question B ali, just a minute, I'll move it down. Oh yeah, two ways of doing it. Let's imagine I have put number 4, so I still have 3 out of which 2 empty places. This is answer for second. Third one is interesting. Whenever repetition is allowed, n power r is the formula. N, how many are given in the question? 4, out of which r, how many digit you require? 3. So answer will become 4 cube. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? This was simple. Now I'll give you one more. Say the question is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want a 5-digit number, B, a 4-digit number where repetition is allowed. Yes, 5-digit number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6p5, 720. 6p5 meaning you know 6 in the start ಮಾಡಿ 5, 4, 3, 2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. And for next one, n power r. N total 6 digits are given. R power get 4. So your answer 6 into equal to button for 3 times. Whatever is the answer. 1296. 1296. This was okay because there was no 0. Next question. I'm making 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, I want a 5-digit number. B, I want a 5-digit number where repetition is allowed. ಶಿಶರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಈಶ್ ಅವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಈಶ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? There was also one more girl, I forgot her name. What's her name? ವೃದ್ಧಿ. Okay. ಅವರಿಬ್ರದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 486. 3125. Others 6480. 480. ನೋಡೋಣ. I want a 5-digit number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First place can't be put with 0. So other 5 digits are allowed. 5 into, let's imagine I have put number 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 empty places. 5p4. 5 into 5p4. For second sub question, 5 digit but repetition is allowed atadre 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First place ali 0 hakogilla. Any other number is fine. So I have totally 5 digits alva. I'll take 5 ways. Second place onwards, all 6 digits are allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it will become 6 to the power 4. It will become 6 into 6 into 6 into 6. Every place you can put all 6. So final answer is 5 into 6 power 4. This is the answer. Clear? All these are letter related, number related question. Going ahead for next one, circular permutation. In circular permutation, let's say 6 people have to be seated on a circle. The number of ways of arrangement is dash 5 factorial. It is n minus 1 factorial. Circular permutation n minus 1 factorial. But this is regarding people. What if it is not people, something like flower, beads, non-living things? Then it will become, if it is non-living, you have to take n minus 1 factorial divided by 2. Right? Let's take a question. Question 1. I want you to arrange 7 people in a circle. 6 factorial. Circle. 6 factorial. And second one, I want you to arrange 18 flowers of same kind around the garland. Garland, hara, circular permutation. It will become 17 factorial divided by 2. I knew that someone will make this mistake. You can't do this calculation 1s are 8.5s are. Madangilla, it is not 8.5 factorial. Don't do this mistake. Idu agalla. 17 factorial full split ಮಾಡಿ divide by 2 ne ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Next. Circular permutation is done. Next one. Calci limit ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Correct. Next question. Certain number of things don't want to sit together. Like there are 10 boys, 6 girls. They want to sit in such a way that no 2 girls want to sit together. Raise the hand, give the answer. No 2 girls want to sit together. There has to be a boy in middle. Correct. Boys idaralla, say boy 1 in the boy 10. Arrange them. So you will get 10 factorial. Boys problem illa. Problem ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ girls ಅಂದ್ರೆ let's take B2, B3, B4, B5, B6, B7, B8, B9, B10. akka pakka 1, 2. Girl 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Girls ಗೆ 11 places ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 place ಬೇಕು. So this is the answer. 10 factorial into 11 P6. Next. Hi. Sorry, online students. Mute a little there when I was about to cough and I forgot. No. Boys not together. Had they just asked the question like this, no two girls together, I would have written 8 factorial into 9p6. ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. They are telling even boys don't want to be together, which means boy 1, boy 2, boy 3, boy 4, boy 5, boy 6, ಅಯ್ಯಯ್ಯೋ, boy 7, boy 8. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ girl 1, girl 2, girl 3, girl 4, girl 5, girl 6. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ 7 ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, ಮೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. 7 ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 6 ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್. ಈ ಥರ ಆದಾಗ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ 7 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ 6 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 2 ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಫ್ another girls go away, abaga 2 boys will become together, which is not possible. So this is exact 7 factorial into 6 factorial. It's a different type of question. Girl 6. Artha aita? This is when just 2 things don't want to sit together. What if in the entire group only 2 people have problem? You remember there were total 15 party workers, in which Amit Shah, Rahul Gandhi are 2 workers, in which they don't want to sit together. ಆ ತರದ question. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ I'll start from beginning. What if out of I'll give you question like there are 6 Sanskrit books, 3 maths books and 5 accounts books. We have to arrange them in such a way that I want all 3 maths books together in a bundle. Raise the hand who can give the answer. 6 Sanskrit books, 3 maths books and 5 accounts books are there. In how many ways this arrangement can be made in which maths books are together? Harsha. Correct. Maths books are together anta idaralla. What we will do, this is 6, this is 5, entire maths books now one bundle madana. Do the total now. It becomes 12 factorial. You rearrange them. But inside this one bundle, 3 books can be rearranged among themselves in 3 factorial ways. Artha agta idya? Together andaga this is how you have to take. I'll give you next question. And I'll point the student and ask the answer. Say there are 6 phones which Subhadra ma'am has snatched, 2 laptops, and I have 5 calculators. In how many ways can I arrange them in such a way that 5 calculators are always together? I want calculator together. Raise the hand. Raise the hand. Yes. Correct. This is 6. This is 2. Together and they take it as 1. It becomes 9 factorial. Inside that 5 calculators can be rearranged in 5 factorial ways. Correct. What if certain things are together? Next, what if they are not together? ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. Not together ಗೆ total minus what if they are together, that becomes your answer. Example, there are totally 10 test papers, in which best paper and worst paper, I don't want them together. How many test papers are there? 10. Total 10 factorial minus what if best and worst comes together. Now best and worst will take it as one bundle andre remaining 8 are there, total 9 factorial. Best and worst put together, best and worst, worst and best, they can be arranged in 2 factorial. Final answer 10 factorial minus 9 factorial, 2 factorial. Last question before break. Correct. 9 factorial into 8. There is shortcut for this. It says 10 factorial minus 9 factorial 2 factorial, and 10 factorial can be split as 10 into 9 factorial minus 9 factorial 2 factorial. Take this 9 factorial common outside. You have 10 minus 2. So it is 9 factorial into 8, which means n minus 1 factorial into n minus 2. That's the shortcut. Now I'll give you the last question. There are totally 12 items in which 3 items should not be together. 12 items ಇದೆ total 12 factorial minus I don't want 3 items together. 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we take balance 9 E3 correcta? So 9 things can be arranged in E3 na 1 bundle ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 10 factorial ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ these 3 can be arranged among themselves in 3 factorial ways. So this will become 12 factorial minus 10 factorial 3 factorial. That's the answer. ಈ permutation until last part you all did well. ಈ last part ಅಲ್ಲಿ I felt that you are not so confident. Do you want to play quiz of permutation, end it over here and then go for lunch break? One quiz ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, hardly 5 questions. We can do it quickly. One quiz of 5 questions. ಯಾರ್ದಿದು ಫೋನು? ಫೋನ್ ಯುವನ್ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ದಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. Five 7 3 7 6 1 6 6. 5 7 3 7 6 1 6 6. Let's start. First question. In how many different ways letters of the word fight can be arranged? 5 letters, 5 factorial. 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. Answer 120. One student gave even wrong answer. Supreme Yaskina. ಏನದು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡಾ? ಕಲ್ಕಿ ಮೂವಿಯಿಂದ ಅದು. I thought Supreme ಅಂತ gold oil, something like that. Second. Oh, this is a combination question. NC2 is 66. NP2 by 2 is equal to 66, which means NP2 is 66 2s are 132. N is dash. Multiply two numbers such that you should get 132. N into n minus 1, 132. 12 into 11, 132. So n is always the bigger number. Value is equal to 12. This was asked many times in exam. Answer is 12. 12 into 11. Next. Committee question, okay. 5 in the 2, 6 in the 3. 5C2, 6C3. 5 into 4 by 2 into 1. 6 into 5 into 4 by 3 into 2 into 1. Committee is always combination question. So you will get illi 1s are 2s are 10, illi 3 2s are 6 and 20, 10 into 20. That's the answer. 10 20s are 200. Next. Yaradu Prabhas. Next one. Using letters of the word Nokia, how many words can be formed if it begins with N, ends with A? Whenever letters are fixed, begins with N, ends with A, okay. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀವು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೀಸ್ 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ 3 into 2 into 1. That's the answer. So whenever you fix the letter, ignore it, arrange the other ones. So your answer will become 3 into 2 into 1, 6. ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೀನಾ? ಓಕೆ. How many 2-digit numbers can be formed from 357 where repetition is allowed? Repetition allowed, n power r. 3 digits are given. 2-digit alla. 2-digit number. So 3 power 2. Answer is equal to 3 square. 9. Prabhas fan won. I don't know who it is. He won. Ashte. Followed by Rishikesh, Mamta, Guru Prasad, Impana, Dhruv, Pranav, Sudarshan, Tanushree and Shashank. Yeah, you can take the break. Break till 1:45 as usual. After break, it's okay. 1:45, 1:55 ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Sorry. After break, whichever chapters you want, just 2 chapters ababa anta andre I'll do. Any 2 sorry, time value of money will do, and ratio proportion. We'll do one thing. Time value of money I'll do after break. Ratio proportion also I'll do. Theoretical distribution is optional. Whomever wants to attend can attend. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That will be after that. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕೋ ಅವಾಗ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಟಿಲ್ 1:50 1:50. I knew that you came for. You were there? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Okay, ಚಲೋ bye. All the best. Bye. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು? ಲಾನಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು ಟೋಟಲ್? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಗೇಟು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ.
92 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, 31 ಇತ್ತು.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಲಾ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ 13-14% ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ನಾಲೆಜ್, ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಂತಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ, ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ಬಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಬ್ರಿಲಿಯಂಟ್. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಶಾಕ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಗೋ ಟು.
ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಓದೋದು.
53 is a good number. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ ನೀನು? ಓಕೆ. ಇರೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ 1 month ಟೈಮ್. ಈ 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಇಂಟು 10 ಡೇಸ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವನ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಲಾಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಎವ್ರಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡೇ 2 hours, ಟೇಕ್ ಅ mock test paper and start writing it. It's not about reading, it's about writing practice. ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಬರೀರಿ, ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆ ಥರ. ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಶುಚಿತಾ ಪ್ರಕಾಶನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನರ್ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ. ಸೊ ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಏನೇನು ನಡೆದಿದೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ 3 papers, ಈ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ 1 paper ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೈಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು one paper ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓನ್, ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ 1 day 1 mock test paper ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. ಇನ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಟಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ನಂದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟಫ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತಾನು ಟಫ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಸಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ 12 ಇತ್ತು ಟೋಟಲ್, ನಾನು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿದೆ 12 ಇತ್ತು. ಯೂಶುವಲ್ 16 ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, 12 ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಫೆಲ್ಟ್ APGP ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್, ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ವಿಯರ್ಡ್. ಈಸಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್. ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಲಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈ ಸತಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಷ್ಟದ ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಶೋರ್. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಫರ್ಟ್. ಚಲೋ, ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. I don't know the difference. I don't have anyone as a best friend. I'm always friend. They speak. They're friends. That's it. There is no exception. Why? Yes, Tara is free. I'm going to get Tara. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇದು ಮರ್ತೋಗುತ್ತ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ರಾಹುಲ. ಈ ಸರ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕತ್ತ. ಇದೆ ಬೆಟರ್. ಹೈಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ. Hello. Close the door properly. ಬಂತಾ ಅದು? Let's restart. Who is missing? Tanmay, where is he? Oda. Who else is missing? Avunele. Oda. Right. Adit ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಡ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಜಾ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಗೆಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು? ವಿ ವರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್, ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್, ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಸಮ್ಮರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Whenever you are not arranging, just selecting, that is known as combination. It is given by the formula NPR by R factorial. Example, if we take 15C3, it is 15P3 divided by 3 factorial, which means starting from 15 into 14 into 13 divided by 3 into 2 into 1. Let's take another one. Say it is 20C4. 20 into 19 into 18 into 17 divided by 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. Point number 1 that you should know. If you have a bigger number like this, 16, 20C16, make it into smaller number. This will become 20C, 20 minus 16, which is 20C4. So it says NCR is equal to NCN minus R. This is first point that you should know. Second point, what is value of NCN? 1, which means 10C10, 1, 20C20, value is equal to 1. Next, mute illa tane, mal baidak pidtari ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ. Online students, am I audible clearly? ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲ get well soon ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Next, NC1 is in like 20C1, 20, and the last one NC0 value is 1. Remember, 1 comes in any formula just for one time. Let's go for next. NCR plus NCR minus 1 is N plus 1 CR. This is 20C5 plus 20C4 is 21C5. Bigger R, N plus 1. ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. Next, say 15C3 plus 15C4 is 16C4. Bigger R and N plus 1. Next, you have any question about diagonal? Number of diagonal is equal to NC2 minus N. Let's say they are giving you pentagon, 5 sides, 5C2 minus 5. 5C2 henge manudu, 5 into 4 by 2 into 1 minus 5. Number of diagonals is NC2 minus N. Number of straight lines. Say there are 12 points on a plane. They are asking you to find number of straight lines. 12C2. Simple. NC2. But 12 points are there on a plane in which 5 points are collinear. Collinear means we are not getting 5 different lines. So you have to remove this 5C2 plus 1 because collinear and you still have one line. So the formula says NC2 minus KC2 plus 1 where K represents number of collinear points. I'll give you a question. Say there are 20 points on a plane in which 4 points are collinear. Find first one number of straight lines, second number of triangles. Straight lines 20C2 minus 4C2 plus 1. Triangles 20C2 minus 4C3. Triangles and there we require totally 3 points. I'll ask the next question. Shashank, there are 50 points on a plane. Find number of pentagons that can be formed. If there are 12 collinear points on a same straight line, 50C5 minus 12C5 collinear points na remove ಮಾಡಬೇಕು unless it is a straight line where you are going to add plus 1 in the end. Next, it's not working. Number of diagonals ಆಯ್ತು, number of straight lines ಆಯ್ತು. Next, if NCR is equal to NCK, N is R plus K. Say 20C3 is equal to 20C17. 20 was 3 plus 17. Iday formula use ಮಾಡಿ. If NC8 is equal to NC5, tell me what is value of N? 8 plus 5, 13. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? Next, any question about committee is always combination question. Committee, etc. Who is he? Laksh friend. The last one, whenever you see the words, select one or more in the question. Always remember you have to do 2 power n minus 1. Like there are 10 friends. Find the number of ways in which you can select one or more friend. One or more anta bandagalla 2 power n minus 1, 2 power 10 minus 1. ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡೋದು. Let's take questions from combination now. ಎಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತು? Do you see permutation combination? Yes. Person can go from place A to place B by 11 modes and then he can return by any other mode. And then there are 10 modes in which he can return. The total number of ways in which he can complete the journey is dash. A to B, total 11 ways. B to A, 10 ways. Go and return. And anta andre multiplication. Answer is 110. Next. Answer. Close the door properly. How? 4 letter. Is there any repetition at all? No, ma'am. Hagadre 10P4. 10P4. So it is 10 into 9 into 8 into 7. What's the answer? 5040. Any word that you form is always a permutation question. Next one. Manoj, sit properly. NP2 is equal to 12. Find value of N. 4p2 is 12. 4 into 3. 12. Correct. So answer is equal to 4. Next. How? 6 boys and 5 girls are seated for a photograph in a row such that no 2 girls and no 2 boys. And then this will become 6 factorial into 5 factorial. 6 factorial into 5 factorial. What's the answer? 86,400. Remember, if they are asking both girls and boys, you just take factorial of what is mentioned in the question. Next. What is there in the denominator? That's square. So your answer will be 9 square 81. Next. Same. How do you get the answer? Fruity basket has 7 apples, 6 banana, 4 mangoes. How many ways? Selection. Selection and the combination question. 3 fruits can be taken so that all 3 are apples. Are you going to add all of them? Is this probability question? Denominator baralaile. You just require 3 apples, 3 fruits such that there are 3 apples. In that case, how many fruits are there in total? 7 plus 6 plus 4. 17. Adರಲ್ಲಿ you are taking 3 apples and the meaning 17 into 16 into 15 by 3 into 2 into 1. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? In that case, we just take from apple 7c3, 7 into 6 into 5 by 3 into 2 into 1, 35 ways. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? So from apples you are selecting 3 apples ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next. Elevation, promotion. Promotionally you will not arrange like there are 3 persons, one is watchman, another one managing director, another one manager. Now if I'm promoting, I'll not arrange them. Watchman na managing director na watchman, arrange ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. You just select and promote them. Arrangement ಇಲ್ಲ, which means out of 6 heads we are promoting 2 heads, 6c2. 6 into 5 divided by 2 into 1, 15 ways. What's the doubt, Kumuda? Next. In how many ways 4 people can be selected at random from 6 boys? 6 boys in the 4 people, 4 girls. Oh, sorry. 6 boys and 4 girls in the, we need 4 people such that there are exactly 2 girls. Now given boys are 6, girls are 4, out of this I want exactly 2 from girls. Andre I need 2 from boys. So your answer 6c2 into 4c2. 6 into 5 by 2 into 1, 4 into 3 by 2 into 1. Your answer will become J, 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 Damar. 6 5s are 30, 3s are 90 ways. Option A. Next. ಯಾವ ಲೆವೆಲಿಗೆ ಬೈ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಇವಳು ಅಂತ. ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮೆಂಟರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೆಂಟರ್ಶಿಪ್?
4-5 days happened. That's it. Now mentorship classes are posted. One week marathon.
And what exactly is done in mentorship batch?
And these topics we should study. Then we should say every day 50 books. We should solve. We should check out. And whatever targets we used to give, we just same questions remain. Including all those pages.
Tuition. From a group of, that's not there for Sheshadripuram branch students. From a group of 8 men and 4 women, 4 persons are selected to form a committee so that at least 2 women are there. It's a headache question. At least 2 women, which means it can have 2 women or 3 women or 4 women. If 2 are women, I need total 4, which means from men, I'm taking 2 more. And 3 from women andre 1 more from men. 4 from women andre illinda yaru illa 0. So illi 2 women anta andre at least 2 women alla. So it will become 4 in the 2, 4 in the 3, 4 in the 4. Do this calculation, you will get the answer. 201. J. ಇದು ಆರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಡ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ 201 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ number of triangles andre 3 points are required from 12 points. So 12C3, out of which 7 are collinear, minus 7C3. So 12C3 and 12 into 11 into 10 by 3 into 2 into 1 minus 7 into 6 into 5 by 3 into 2 into 1. Gets cancelled. 3 2s are 6 2s are. So your answer is 220 minus 35, 85. Option A. Is this clear? NC3 minus KC3, collinear points. Next. We did a quiz question, almost similar quiz question. Geeta Mahalakshmi, Manjulat. Good. Ashoka Yaro. 40 guests in a party, out of which you shake the hand. Number of handshake. NC2. 40C2. 40 into 39 by 2 into 1. So 20 into 39. Answer 780. Done? Next one. Right. Chapter is done. Same chapter? Okay. Quiz is not time waste, it's previous year exam questions. No, it's okay. You don't want, I'll not do. Quiz beka. ಕೆಲವ್ರು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಕೆಲವ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಿಸ್? ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಡೌನ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. There are many questions in this. Okay, 5 questions. It's fine. Three 822 0187. 38220187. Manu, logged in? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ತಿನ್ನಂಗಿದೆ ಬ್ರೇಕಲ್ಲಿ. ತಿಂದ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಿನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಅದ್ ಬೆಳಗಿಂದಾಯ್ತು. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದು? See, we are human beings. You can't sleep for 24 hours and say that next 3 days I'll not sleep. So you can't eat one time and say that next 2 days I'll not eat. You can't. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿ PG ಊಟ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತೆ. Let's start. Okay. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? 27. ನೀನೇ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದ 27 times? Let's start. Eight Indians, 4 Africans. 4 Englishmen can be seated in such a way that same nationality people sit together. 8 Indian, 4 African, American, 4 Englishmen. Okay. 8 Indian, 4 American, 4 Englishmen. This will be 1 unit, 1 unit, 1 unit because they are sitting together 3 units. Idrolage 8 factorial, 4 factorial, 4 factorial. So correct option is option A. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು ಬಂತು ಇದು? ನಾನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಏನೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸು ಅಂತ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಏನ್ರ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು? ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಕ್. 9. How many permutations of the word apple are possible? 5 letters are there. 120? No. P is getting repeated. Apple ali P is getting repeated. So it is 120 and the 5 factorial for apple divided by 2 factorial. 120 by 2. Into 2 madidra? Very good. Answer is 60. Next. Next one. Ma'am ge jai ante. Third one. In how many ways 4 boys, 3 girls can be seated so that they are alternative? 1 boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy. No 2 boys, no 2 girls are together. 4 factorial into 3 factorial. 24 into 6. Answer is 144, option A. Internet issue, Yogeshwari. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ದಾನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಜಯ್, ಅನಿರುದ್ಧ್, CMF by nothing. Connected. Jay. Next. ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೈಕ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. In how many ways 2 students can be chosen from the class of 20 students? 20 into 19 by 2 into 1. 20 into 19 by 2 into 1. ಇದು 19 10s are 190. Next. Cheem tapak dum dum. ನೀನೆ. Next. Number of triangles by joining angular points of a polygon with 8 sides. Polygonic sides ಇಲ್ಲ, 8 sides ಇದೆ. 8 sides in the triangle 8C3. 8C3. 8 into 7 into 6 by 3 into 2 into 1. Dummer. 8 sevens are. Answer for this question, option A, 56. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಯಾರಿದು? ಆದಿತ್ಯನಾ ಏನು? Okay, done. Time for us to start. Time value of money. Mathematics of finance. Dikshit atte. So your last year batch Dikshit. Last batch Dikshit, correct? Let's start. Time value of money chapter has lot of concepts, or mathematics of finance chapter has lot of concepts. These are the concepts to be covered. Simple interest, compound interest, these two. Bari interest in the, you get usually around 8 marks question in exam. Balance from annuity, depreciation, population, NPV, perpetuity, CAGR and inflation. Starting with simple interest. Formula says simple interest is equal to PNR. You're calculating rate on original principal amount. And if you want future value, P of 1 plus R N. ಇಲ್ಲಿ simple multiplication ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Let's start with questions. Question 1. Calculate simple interest on 500 rupees for 5 years. 6% per annum. 500 rupees, 5 years, 6% per annum. 150 rupees. This 150 represents simple interest for all 5 years put together. Second question. Find the amount of 3,000, 5.5%, 4.5 years. Answer 3,000 into 5. ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ನಾಟ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ 742, add that to principal, total will become 3,742. Next, third question. How much interest will be earned on 2,000 rupees at 6% simple interest for 2 years? Correct. Answer, how much interest? 2,000 into 6% into 2 years. Next, find the period in which 5,500 will become 6,050. 5,500 is the principal which is becoming 6,050, and then what is the simple interest? 6,050 minus 5,500. On that, apply PNR formula. You will get n value. 550 mele simple interest mele PNR. P is 5,500 into R 4%, and you will get to know. Correct, 2.5 years. So you got interest as 550. On this 550, apply PNR formula, which is 5,500 into 4% into N. N value is 2.5 years. Artha aita? Next. Vijay Mallya lent 2 equal sum of money to Nirav Modi and Swami Nityananda. Nirav Modi agreed to pay. Throw the chewing gum and come. Nirav Modi agreed to pay 5%. Throw the chewing gum and the Nirav Modi agreed to pay 5% simple interest. Swami Nityananda agreed to pay 6% simple interest. At the end of 10 years, Vijay Mallya received 1,000 rupees more from Swami Nityananda. How much Vijay Mallya lent initially to Nirav Modi and Swami? Those students who are not my students are still blank about what is happening in life. So basically, there's a person known as Vijay Mallya who ran away. Before running away, that Vijay Mallya has lent money to 2 different persons, Swami Nityananda and Nirav Modi. Now, Vijay Mallya has lent for Nirav Modi 6%, Swami Nityananda 5%. For how many years? 10 years for both of them. 10 years, 10 years. What is the principal amount that he has lent to both? That's the question. Remember, difference between this simple interest and this simple interest, that difference is given in the question as 1,000 rupees. Which means illi PNR. Illi PNR. When I subtract, I should get 1,000 rupees. How much is this? It is 0.05, 0.5p, 0.6p. ಎರಡು ಸಬ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 1000. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 0.6 minus 0.5. 0.1p is 1000. P is 1000 divided by 0.1. 10,000 rupees is what he has lent. Next. Second question. 460 rupees became 640 rupees in 6 years. What will be the amount in 2 years' time? Shri Vijay Malyaji. Correct. Correct. Principal I kept is 460. That has become future value 640. So difference between these two is known as simple interest, and that is 180 rupees. But 180 simple interest is for 6 years given in the question. I'm not keeping for 6 years. They are telling in 2 years how much will it become. So 180 is for 6, 2 years get dash, cross multiply. 180 into 2 by 6. You will get the answer as 60. 60. Correct? So principal 460 plus 60 rupees. How long will it take a sum of money to double? At 8% simple interest. Correct. You can do two ways of answering this question. Method 1, 1 by R. Take the calculator, do 1 divided by R, 8%, 0.08. You will get the number of years as 12.5 years. Or method number 2, how long will it take a sum of money to double? 100 rupee to 200, P to 2P. So double ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ how long will it take ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. You can take 100, it becomes 200. 100 to 200 and simple interest is 100 rupee. P is 100, R is 8%, N is dash ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. N value is 1 divided by 0.08, 12.5 years. I'll give you 3 more questions for practice. You can solve all 3. Raise the hand once you're done. Question 1. How did you get that? $10,000 is invested for 10 years at 10%. This interest what we get, you calculate the interest 10,000 into 10 into 10%, you will get the interest as 10,000 rupees. This 10,000 rupees is added to principal. That 10,000 is what I had. Add 10,000 to this, 20,000 is invested and 25,000 is received. 20,000 is invested, 25,000 is received. So, how many years has it taken in total? That's the question. Now, tell me for this, what is the interest amount? 5,000. 20,000 is what I invested. 25,000 is what I will get. 5,000 rupees is the interest. Apply PNR formula. You will get N value as 2.5. N 2.5 is in the last. Initially, I had invested for 10 years. Total will be 10 years plus 2.5 years, 12.5 years. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Next question. Anyone got first answer? Online students, first answer. First question ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? I don't know how much I have invested at all. Some amount that I invested. That amount has become 575 future value. This was invested at 5% for how many years? That we don't know. But in the question they have given, if I had invested 750 rupees, that would become 840 rupees. This would take the same time at 4%. This end and this end both are same anta helta idare. Let's do the calculation. I'll take this example. Now 750 has become 840. Tell me what is the simple interest? 90 rupees difference between these two. Simple interest 90 is P into N into R. So let's calculate N. 90 divided by what is 750 into 4%? 1330. Okay. So are you getting N as 3 years? For 3 years, I have kept some amount. For 3 years, I have kept some amount and the future value has become 575. Let's apply future value formula. P of 1 plus Rn. P, I don't know, 575. P of 1 plus R into N, 5% into 3 years. So you will get P of 1.15 is 575. P value is 575 by 1.15. Answer 500. So 500 rupees was kept, it became 575. Artha aita? Next answer. So 500 if I keep, that will become 575. Similarly 750 will become 840. 5% for 3 years, 4% for 3 years. That's the answer. Next one. 5. Who told? Correct. An amount is lent at R% for R years. Simple interest is 1/4 of the principal amount. Simple interest is 1/4 of principal amount. Next. R is dash. An amount is kept for R% for R years. Some amount is kept for R% for R number of years. And after this we are getting simple interest as PNR 1/4 of P. Left hand side, right hand side, PP gets cancelled. I have R square, R into R square. Percentage andre divided by 100 is equal to 1/4. So R square is equal to 100 divided by 4, 25. What square is 25? 5 square is 25. R value is equal to 5. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. So that's it. Simple interest is done. Going ahead for next one, compound interest. Compound interest says future value is P of 1 plus R whole power n. When can I use this formula? Only when entire year compounding is done. My father has kept his money with the bank, but he does not want amount for the entire year. Every 3 months, every 6 months, he wants the amount. That is known as conversion period. Annual anta andre in the year there is only one time. Semi annual anta andre in the year 2 times. Quarterly anta andre in the year 4 times. Monthly in the year 12 times. Use this for converting R into I. I is equal to R divided by CP. T is equal to N into CP. N into CP anta andre multiply number of times in a year. R divided by CP, R is rate of interest. Let's take the question. Question 1. Determine compound interest. 1000 rupees kept for 6%, semi-annually for 6 years. Let's start. 1000 rupees 6% semi-annual. Semi-annual anta andre eno? R divided by CP, N into CP. R they have given in the question as 6%, 0.06 divided by semi-annual andre 2. N in the question they have given 6 years into 2 times. So my I value is equal to 3%. T value is equal to 12 times totally. Now apply the formula. Future value P of 1 plus R whole power N illa 1 plus I whole power T. P value 1000 rupees 1.03 whole power 12. Take the calculator. Do 1.03 into equal to button for 11 times into 1000 into 1000 1425. Now that's your future value. You kept 1000, it became 1425. However, what's the interest amount? 425.76. That's the interest amount. Correct. Next. ₹4,000, 1.5 years, half yearly compounding 10% rate. $4,630. Correct. Half yearly andaga R divided by 2, N into 2. You will get 4,630. Now this is future value. I want compound interest. Interest antane 4,600 minus 4,000. Your answer is 630. Artha aita? I can use this formula only if they give one rate of interest. Like in this question, they mentioned rate of interest as 10%. Only one rate of interest is there, I can use this. Multiple rate of interest is there, I can't use this. That time, P of 1 plus R1, 1 plus R2, 1 plus R3 and so on, where R represents different rate of interest. Let's take a question like that. Question 1. Correct. 25,000 population increases at 3%, 4%, 5%. In Marthavi, 25,000 into 1.03, 1.04, 1.05. Do the multiplication, you will get the answer. 28,119. So whenever they mention different rate of interest, do this calculation. 1.03 into 1.04 into 1.05 into 25,000. Did you get the answer? Yes, ma'am. Next. I'll give you another similar question. You give it a try. 25,000, 4%, 5%. 27,300. 25,000 into 1.04 into 1.05. Done? Artha aitala? Different rate of interest. Another application is on population. Populationally, if there is birth, there is growth. If there is death, there is decrease. Similarly, immigration, someone comes from outside country to India, increase. Someone is leaving from India, subtracted. Let's take the question. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್. F is P of 1 minus R whole power n. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ವರಿ, ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್. ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ 1. 10 years time, 10,000 is the cost. Remember, this is accounts concept where whatever is the cost that has to reduce. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಡೌನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯೋದು. ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಔಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10 years. So you will take 10,000 into, where is your calculator? Calculate at tilde answer. 1.0. 1 minus 0.1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0.9 whole power 10. Correct. 3,486.78. This is when depreciation is there, where you are subtracting. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯಲಿ 10,000 minus 10% minus 10% minus 10%, ಆ ತರನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, present value of the scooter is 7,290. Aditya, Manjunath, correct. Why only 2 students are answering? Online students. Even Megha gave the answer some time ago. Others? 10,000, 5,000 odd ಅಂತ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು, ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಓವರ್ ದೇರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್? ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ ಇಸ್ 7,290. ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಡೌನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 7,290 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್. ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಮಚ್ ಮೋರ್. ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸ್ 10% ಫಾರ್ 3 years. ಸೊ 3 years 10% ಅಂದ್ರೆ P ಆಫ್ 1 minus R power n ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 7,290 ಬಂದಿದೆ. ವಿಚ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ 1 minus R. R is given in the question as 10%. 0.9 power 3 into P, 7,290. So P, cost of the asset is 7,290 divided by 0.9 cube. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 10% ಸಬ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 ಇಂದ 10% ಸಬ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 0.9 ತಾನೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಆನ್ ಫೈರ್ ಅಂತೆ. ಆಲ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಗೇವ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, value of furniture depreciated by 10%. Present value is 21,870 and this is after depreciation. I'm asking you cost 30,000. Remember, cost should be more than present value. After depreciation 21,000 agide andre, before depreciation what is the value? That's the question. 30,000 rupees. Correct. I'll give you a few questions for practice. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ one last concept. Rahul, effective rate of interest. Whatever rate of interest is mentioned in the question, we take a small letter r. Effective rate of interest is 1 minus r power n minus 1 or 1 minus I power t minus 1, where I is r by Cp, t is n into Cp. Usually n is always taken as 1. Effective rate of interest is for 1 year. So no matter what they give in the question, you consider n value as 1. Let's start with the question. 10% rate of interest is quarterly compounded What is effective rate of interest? Then 10.38. Let's check. I is R 10 percentage, R 10 percentage divided by CP. T is how many times in a year? 4 times in a year. So your effective rate of interest 1 plus I whole power T minus 1, which is 1.025 whole to the power of 4 minus 1. You will get 1.1038 minus 1, 0.1038, which is 10.38 percentage. Remember, in effective rate of interest formula, I am not taking into consideration P. Principal amount tohotane illa nanu. I am only taking into consideration time and rate of interest. Let's do some exam questions now. Effective rate of interest for 24%. Convertible monthly is dash. Monthly and then how many times in a year? 12 times in a year. Not my problem, Gangu. If next month exam itkono, exactly this day in the next month you would have completed your accounts exam, preparing for law. If you are still feeling sleepy, I'll be seeing you again in January. Another time marathon revision ready. What's the answer? Correct. 1 plus I whole power T minus 1. I 24%, 12 times in a year andre 2% each time. Similarly, convertible monthly andre 12 times in a year. So that means you will get 26.82 percentage. Clear? This is regarding compound interest. You know one question is bedadu. I will give you previous year examination question. Hold on. I'll search where is the question. Let's start. First one. 8,000 rupees, 10% per annum, compounded half yearly will become dash in 1 year time. %, half year and 5% each time. So R divided by 2, n into 2, 1 year into 2 times. So 2 will be your T value. Use this in formula, you will get 8,820. Anta? Next. Effective rate of interest for 1 year deposit. 7% rate of interest compounded quarterly is dash. Quarterly means dash. How many times in a year? 4 times in a year. Correct, correct. This will become R 7% divided by 4 is your I value. T quarterly antandre 4 times in a year. So what is 7% divided by 4? 175. Okay. Capital R, effective rate of interest is 1 plus I whole power T minus 1. What's the answer? 7.185. Okay. 0.07185. which is 7.185 percentage. 7% is what we announce. Effectively, you will get 7.18 percentage because of twice compounding. More number of times compounding, better is your rate of interest. Next. Idagide already. Next. What is the principle? What is the principle? So that future value becomes 550. I invested some amount. In the end of some years, I'm getting 550. Obviously, the amount I invested is less than 550. So your answer F is equal to P of 1.09, 1.06, 1.03. So your P value is equal to 462.16. Correct. Good, good. So you know compound interest really well, to an extent at least. Annuity is pending. We'll take 3 minutes breather and we'll start annuity. Lemon quiz ಆಡ್ಬೋದು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. To wake you up from sleep. Gangubai. CMP is off. ಅವಳ ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡು. ಬಂತಾ? Internet is extremely slow. Narzo ಯಾರು? Yours is also Jio. Then ಅದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. It's not working. ಇನ್ನೂ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದೇ ಬೆಟರ್. Narzo, you only give me password. ಸುಮುಖ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಂದು? ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓನ್ ವೈಫೈಯಾ? ಅದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Repeat. Okay, something loaded. Let's start with this only. We'll start with statistics. It's mixture of all the chapters. Work ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. No internet. Sumuk, no internet. It's very weak. ಯಾರ್ದು? Let's start. Mixture of all the chapters now. Full statistics, mixture of all the chapters. Network is slow. ಯಾವನವನು? ಯಾರ್ದದು? Again Geo. You tell. ಬೈತಾ ಇದೆಯೋ ಹೊಗಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯೋ ನೀನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Doesn't work. Everyone's network connection seems to be slow. Okay. ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1315393092. ರಾಹುಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದೆಪ್ಸಿ ಅವನ್ನ. 15393092. They'll be waiting for the chance. ಇವನು ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ದಮ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Let's start. Difference between CI/SI I'll do. First question. Branch of statistics which deals with medicine, education, economics is dash. There are two branches of statistics. Which deals with medicine, education, economics, etc. Answer is applied statistics. Statistical methods, applied statistics. Next. Second one. ಯಾರ್ದದು? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ದೂರ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. The nearer you are, better it will be. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂತು ವಿಜಯ್ ದೇವರಕೊಂಡ. ಅಬ್ಬಾ, ಇದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ನೋ ಒನ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಆಸ್ ದರ್ಶನ್. Median, middlemost value is dash. Median, middlemost value. Median ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ arrange the data in ascending order, call it as array. So your first step will be 20, 21, 23, 25, 26. Fifth term, middlemost value is fifth term out of 9. So fifth term will become 26. That's the answer. ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ. ಓ ಶೆಡ್ಡ ಅದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಧನುಷ್ ಸರಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ನೀವು? ಮೀನ್ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ 12, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ dash. We already did this. Mean deviation is 4/5 standard deviation. Standard deviation, mean deviation into 5/4. So answer 12 into 5/4. Your answer is equal to 16. 15. Printing mistake. Next. Coin is tossed for 3 times. Probability of getting 1 or 2 head is dash. Coin is tossed for 3 times and total 8. Adralli I want 1 head or 2 head. What I don't want is 0 head and all 3 head. 0 head and 1 time agate, which is tail. 3 head and 1 time agate, head. So ee 2 case bittu all other remaining 6 cases. 6/8 is nothing but 3/4. Next. ಹುಡುಗಿರು ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಖತರ್ನಾಕ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. For a standard normal variate, value of mean is dash. Normal distribution becomes standard normal distribution if 2 conditions are satisfied. Standard deviation is something and mean is something. Mean ಎಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? Exactly in the middle. Minus infinity plus infinity ಗೆ exactly in the middle mean ಇರುತ್ತೆ. So mean is dash. Answer is 0. You know that 0 and 1 ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು confusion. Next. Mamta 1. Oh, you have reached the end. Mamta 1. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. How to go back? Followed by Sita, Harshita, shed number 16106, Ajay, Varsha, Ranjan, Kumuda, Kirtana, Rakshita. Quiz number 2, again from statistics. ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ನೀನು, ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ. ಬೇಡ ಬಂತು. ವಾಟ್ ದ ಹೆಲ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ನೌ? VOQVPI 8VRJ. ನೀನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಾ? 3837 ಹೋಯ್ತು. No, because everyone is sleepy. That's the reason I'm playing quiz. Not because I want to play. You're not concentrating, no point. You yourself slept off. Manu, time waste boy. ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. It's not working. We'll try one more time. If it works, okay. It doesn't work, we'll finish the chapter and leave ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Jai. Thank you. You take this. Yes. Get your own internet ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ದಮ್ಮು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, I kept my right. Connected. It works well. Thank you. Irli. Let's start. Three 7336. 3837 7336. 3837 7336. Statistics mixture. Shall I start? Yes, ma'am. ಏನದು? Let's start. Mean is 100. Coefficient of variance 45%. What is variance? Coefficient of variance sigma by x bar into 100. Mean 100. Coefficient of variance 45. 100 into 100. Jaidamar, cancel what all you can. So you will get standard deviation 45. Are they asking standard deviation? No. Variance. Variance is standard deviation square. 45 square. Answer is 2025. Shuntina. Shunti is name of my cat. Ginger cat. Ginger. Second one. ಏನದು? Just a minute. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು? Last day. Statistics. ಇಲ್ಲಿ table. Jai. Table. $30,000 to 40,000. Find the difference between these two. 37 minus 25. You will get the answer. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Okay, I'll do one thing. I'll go back, change the answer. Irli bidi. It's okay, it's okay. I'll change the answer, shall I? ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? How to change the answer? Wait. Hey, you all extend the phone. He is giving me internet. You won. No, they are fighting for some phone. Catch. ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. Third question. Which of the following is true for coefficient of correlation? ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. That it does not depend on change of scale or change of origin. Option C. Allu Arjun is my student. Shunti is winning. My cat is winning the game. Two variables move in same direction. The correlation is dash. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಡಿ. And the last one. I think my cat will win the game. You want to predict about future, what you should use? You want to predict about future, you have to use regression analysis. Option C. Shunti for the win. My cat won the game. Followed by Ishika. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. That's it. We were doing simple interest, compound interest. I'm continuing. Difference between simple interest, compound interest. I want you to quickly write the formula down. This I'm expecting in your exam because last exam they didn't ask any question. For 2 years we used the shortcut pi square. For 3 years we used the shortcut pi square into I plus 3, and for 1 year usually simple interest, compound interest amount is same. pi square into I plus 3. Shall I start with the questions? Be quick. Hudugira, is Ajay troubling you? Huh? You're thanking them, yake? They gave you extra. Then? Barkotro. Be quick. I can sell off Ajay's one page has been turned. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Difference between compound interest and simple interest is 21 rupee. Rate of interest 5%. Find the principal amount. Use that formula PI square 2 years again. Tell me what is the value. Manu's friend, what's the answer? Correct. PI square is equal to 21. I, rate of interest 5%. So P value is 8,400. ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. All those who are done can try next question. Difference between compound interest, simple interest for 15,000 rupees for 2 years is 96. What is the rate of interest per annum? Eight percentage. Let's check. PI square is 96. P value 15,000. I square is 96 by 15,000, which is 64, or I value is root of 64, 8 percentage. Whenever they ask difference between compound interest, simple interest, you can apply this formula for 2 years. 8 percentage. Aithal? Going ahead for next, annuity. Now, annually, we have first type of problem known as loan problem. Before we go for loan problem, understand how to calculate annuity, present value of annuity. Suppose I give 20 percentage, 5 years. How to find PVAF? It is like 1.2, 20 percentage 1.2 divided by equal to button for 5 times GT. Do this and tell me what is present value of annuity factor. 2.99. Correct? Do you know the meaning of this? 1 rupee, 1 rupee, 1 rupee, 1 rupee, 1 rupee. Year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over 5 years, if I give 5 rupee, that 5 rupees present value today. First year 1 rupee, second year 1 rupee, third year 1 rupee. Atara 5 rupees alla nang sikkirodu. Their current value would be just 2.99. That's the meaning. We'll take another one. 10 percentage, 5 years. 1.1 divided by equal to GT. No. 3.79. So if I receive 1 rupee over 5 years, where I'm depreciating it by 10%, total current value, present value of that is just 3.79. Remember, this value is always less than 5 rupee. Next, if I take last one, 15 percentage over 4 years, tell me what is present value factor for 4th year, and second, what is present value annuity factor? 0.57. 4th year present value factor andre 1.15, 15 percentage, 1.15 divided by equal to ashte. You're not pressing on GT. Present value annuity factor andaga press even on GT. You will get 0.57 ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 2.85. Ma'am, why should we have to calculate all this? Why are you teaching this? Because EMI or EAI, equated annual installments that we pay, is equal to value of loan divided by PVAF. This is the formula. So our denominator goskara I did this calculation. Let me start with a simple one. I have taken 10 lakh loan. This loan I pay interest of 12% for 7 years. Tell me how much equated annual installments I have to pay. 10 lakh loan. How to do the denominator calculation? 1.12 divided by equal to button for 7 times GT. Correct. Answer. Take the calculator. 1.12 divided by equal to button for 7 times GT divided by 10 lakh divided by equal to 2 lakh. 19,120. This is the EMI that we have to pay. EAI, equated annual installment. Let me go for next question. Asked in examination. Just a minute. Ida? Allah. Do you see annuity somewhere? Ida? Jai. Illilla. Ida? Illu illa. Illida. Mr. Y bought a TV costing 13,000 by paying down payment of 3,000. However, how much loan he took? 13,000? 10,000 loan. Cost of TV was 13. I already paid 3,000. On the 10,000 loan, he agreed to make 4 equal annual installments. How much he should pay if the interest rate is 14% per annum? Very good. So 10,000 is the loan amount divided by present value annuity factor for 4 years at 14%. 14% meaning 1.14 divided by equal to button for 4 times GT. You will get 2.9137 divided by 10,000 divided by equal to. You will get 3,432. Ajay, banta answer? Illa, un question ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದಾನೆ. Next question ನೀನೇ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀಯ ಅಜಯ್. Next question. 5,000 is paid every year. What is 5,000? EAI. For 10 years to clean off a loan. What is the amount of rate of interest? Is 14%. What is the loan amount? Correct. Someone told. Ranjan. Correct. 26,000 odd. EAI. Annually I am paying 5,000 rupees. Value of loan divided by 10 years 14%. You will get the answer as 26,080.5. This is the answer. That's the loan amount. Clear? Avella en beda. 26,080 rupees. Understood how to calculate EAI or loan amount? Now, if you open Shishida Prakashan scanner, for all these questions, they have used some weird big formula. Please don't follow that. Any question of loan, follow my method. You will get the answer easily. Next. Last but one part, annuity. Annuity, there are 2 types. Annuity regular, where you are making the payment at the end of the period. Annuity due, where you are making payment in the beginning of the year. Annuity formula, it is similar to our future value of compound interest formula, P of 1 plus I whole power t minus 1. Idad mele, I have to divide it by I. Upar wala, what you are seeing over here, this is known as compound interest. Compound interest divided by rate will give you full annuity value. Annuity ka amount, total amount of annuity. For the same formula, if I make the payment in the beginning of the period itself, one extra payment marta idinala, for that reason, same formula multiply 1 plus I. You will get future value of annuity due also. Let's start with the questions. Question 1. What is future value of annuity of 500 rupees paid annually for 7 years at 14%? 14% and the I value is 14. T time 7 years. Principal 500 rupees is being paid. Use this formula. Tell me what is the answer. 1.14 multiplied for 7 times minus 1 divided by 0.014 into 500. $6,000. We'll wait for someone else. Manu? 6,500. ನಿಂಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು? ಹಾ 5,365. Oh, -1 ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Okay, okay. You didn't do -1, I believe. 1 plus I power t minus 1 divided by I into p value. 5,365. Check. Banta? Online students in last question alidara. Okay. Sanjana, Manjunath, Mamata, correct. Avunelli Aditya ಓಡೋದ್ನಾ? Bye. Next one. $200 is invested at the end of each month in an account paying 6% monthly. How much is the future value after 10th payment? How many months payment has been made? 10 months. 6% is per annum. Be careful. 6% per annum. Monthly alladu. So you need to convert. 6% na divide by 12. Monthly convert ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. You will get 0.05. Correct. Your final answer 2045. 200 rupees you pay for 10 months. Without interest also it will become 2000. I am repeating. 200 rupees if you make payment for 10 months, naturally it will become 2000. Your answer is much more than 2000 because there is also little interest amount being added. So 2045 is the answer. Agidya? Banta? Next question. Any question of sinking fund is also same. I'm reading the question. Mr. X wants to accumulate 50 lakh. 50 lakh is that annuity amount, total amount. At the end of 10 years, how much amount is required to be invested to accumulate this amount if the interest is 10% compounded annually? $50 lakh is this full annuity amount, big amount, annuity and a big amount it is. 3 lakh for 10 years, 30 lakh. Nodi, they are asking this P value. I, rate of interest 10%. T, number of times is 10 times. Take the calculator. 1.1 into equal to button for 9 times. Minus 1 divided by 0.1. Whatever amount or whatever value you are getting, 15.93 divided by 50 lakh, divide by equal to Whatever value you are getting, that's your denominator. Divided by 50 lakh divided by equal to 3,13,727. Manjunath correct. Mamata correct. Good. 3,13,727. Human got the answer? Yes. Everyone understood how to do the calculation. Only difference between this and annuity due question, here you see at the end of the period or they will not mention anything. Instead of this, if they mention beginning of the period, all you have to do is in the end multiply 1 plus I. But till date in the exam, in the entire history of ICI, only 2 times they have asked the question about beginning of the period. Both the questions are there on the screen. ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಲ್ಲ. Do you see the question somewhere? ಇದಾ, ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ. I can't see the question anywhere. ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Mr. X invests 10,000 every year starting from today. Starting from today, beginning of the period. Multiply the formula with 1 plus I. For next 10 years, 8% is the rate of interest. Calculate annuity amount. $10,000 for 10 years, andre 1 lakh, correct. Let's check. P is 10,000. I rate of interest 8%. Use this in the formula. You will get 1,56,454. Aita? Annuity in the guarantee 2 questions bande barate. Guarantee 2 questions minimum. 2 is as per new syllabus. Had you taken exam in old syllabus, they would have asked 4 questions. New syllabus ali they have reduced time value of money. Now after this, chotu topics are there. One is net present value. I'll just tell you formula of net present value. Looks like this. Hello, Ithro. Some cash flows will be given to you in the question. You calculate present value factor. Like they told 10%, correct? You take 1.1 divided by equal to 3 years again. Do the total, multiply this amount, do the total. This is inflow. Outflow is mentioned in the question. Investment of 1 lakh. Subtract inflow total from this 1 lakh. You will get net present value. Net present value is like profit. Almost similar to profit concept. Your inflows are 55, 80, 15,000. You calculate the present value. From that, subtract 1 lakh, you will get your answer. I'll give you one question asked in exam. Check. Cash flows are like this. Calculate net present value. I invested 100 rupees. I got 60, 40 and 50. In the question they are mentioning 12%. Take the calculator. 12% andre check on the calculator. 1.12 divided by equal to button, equal to button, equal to button. Check whether you are getting these values or not. If you are getting, write that down on the notebook. 60 into this, 40 into this, 50 into this. You will get total income minus outflow 100. That's your net present value. As long as you are not into loss, you are making some amount. Even if it is 1 rupee, it is fine. You are making some amount, you can accept and go ahead that project. If you are making loss, reject the project, don't take it up. That is your conclusion for net present value. Aita?
Minus 78.95.
21.048. ಆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ನಿಗೆ ಇಂಟು 1 ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. that is paid today, not after 1 year. Next, this is net present value. The next concept is perpetuity. Perpetuity states whatever amount is given in the question, two different rate of interest will be given in the question. Subtract the rate of interest and divide it from the amount. Like this amount. 200 rupees. It's a perpetuity question where it is growing forever. What is the full value that I should keep in the back so that I get 200 rupees? So you see, two different rate of interest, 7%, 5% are there. Subtract them. 7% minus 5%. 2% ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? So 200 divided by 2%. That's your perpetuity fund. So most of the questions with respect to perpetuity follow the same pattern. They are telling you how much month on month income you want. Two different rate will be given. Subtract the rate, you will get perpetuity fund. Aita? Last concept of the chapter, CAGR, compound annual growth rate. Compare first amount with last amount. Don't care about the data that they give. First year amount with last year amount. So last year by first year, divide them like this. Last year by first year, 25,000 final amount divided by first year amount 15,000. Whole to the power of period. They would give period 4 years, 5 years, 3 years, etc. Period is 1 divided by 3. How to do 1 by 3 on the calculator? Dirty power. Square root button 12 times. Minus 1 into 1 by 3 plus 1 into equal to button for 12 times minus 1. Do this calculation. Tell me what amount are you getting. That is known as rate. Compound annual growth rate. Rate ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ you can apply this formula. Check. ರಾಹುಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. $25,000 divided by 15,000 to the power 1 by 3. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Square root button 12 times minus 1 into 1 by 3 plus 1 into equal to button 12 times. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು ಆನ್ಸರ್? Wake them up, Sheshadripuram students. What answer you got? Repeat. 18%. 18.56%. That's the answer. 1.1856 minus 1. Correct. 0.1856 or 18.56%. Correct. 18.56%. Correct. Avidya? The chapter, all the concepts present in the chapter are done. I'll do only one thing now. I'll not continue the class. I'll not teach more chapters now. I'll do quiz to analyze which chapters you are weak at, so that next time whenever I'm taking revision, marathon revision, that will be live online. If you want, you can come and sit in the same class. I will announce the date. First, I'll complete calculus. Balance calculus is there, no? I have done basic problems of calculus. Advanced problems are still pending. For that, I'll take the class. The immediate next day, it will be just there in the next week. Immediate next day, I will do marathon revision of those chapters in which I find that you are little weak. So for that, let's play off the quiz of the entire syllabus now. Entire syllabus quiz, total 3 quiz to 4 quiz will do now. I'll get to know which chapters you are weak at. Those chapters I'll do revision on marathon revision day. So I'll start with max only. Stop troubling girls. 78701026. Seven eight seven zero 1026. Let's start. Let's start. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? How many 5 paisas are there? This is from ratio proportion indices chapter. ಜಿಯೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Correct answer is option C. Look at the board. In a bag there are 5 rupee, 10 rupee, 5 paisa, 10 paisa, 25 paisa coins. You should know this. Coins into number of coins will give you total value. Coin value 5 paisa, 10 paisa, 25 paisa into number of coins. We always take ratio in terms of x. 3x, 2x, 1x. 3x, 2x, 1x. This is paisa. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ರುಪಿ 60 ರೂಪಿ. 60 ರೂಪಿನ ಪೈಸಾ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 60 rupee into 100. So do this calculation. 5 into 3, 15x plus 10 into 2, 20x plus 25 into 1, 25x is equal to 6000. You will get your x value now. This will become 40, 20. 60x is 6000. Hagadre x value is equal to 100. I don't want x. I want 5 paisa number of coins. Number of coins. 5 paisa number of coins andre 3x. 3 into 100, 300. Artha aita? So you always take value per coin into number of coins in x terms, total value given in the question. Next. Aditya, I'm taking my 46th batch this year. I have never found any other student like you. Neither such student will never exist. Unique piece kano neenu. Next. Ayo. Look at the board. Look at the screen. Time up. Correct answer is option A. 1/4 of n is 3 more than 2. Convert this English into max. 1/4 of n. 1/4 of n is 3 more than 2. This optional illa. What will do? N by 4. -2 +2 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ -2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ 3. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Your equations is bad, so we'll be taking up equations in marathon revision. Yogeshwari, you are top 1 now. Oh, top 2. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ just ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. How many ways letters of the word fight can be arranged? Arranged ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 5 factorial. 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. So correct answer is 120. Did you observe one thing? After a question or a concept is done, it becomes very easy for you to answer it again. You have not practiced it at all, like that coins wala problem. I know I have done more than 5 questions in the class. You didn't practice or there is gap, you're unable to answer. More number of times you practice, more mock tests you give, better will be your examination score. Darshan? ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. APGP chapter. Find 4 terms whose nth term is 2n plus 3. Tn 2n plus 3. T1, T2, T3 ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. T4 2 1s are 2 plus 3 5, 2 2s are 4 plus 3 7, 2 3s are 6 plus 3 9, 2 4s are 8 plus 3. Everyone noted? And the correct answer is option B. Next. Shammina. Shunti. It was Dhanush. Power set and a number of subsets. Ratio Allah. Set relation function chapter, number of subset 2 power n, proper subset 2 power n minus 1. ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋ number of subset ಮಾತ್ರ. So it will become 2 cube. Answer is equal to 8. Number of subsets, power set both are same. So answer for this question is 2 cube, which is equal to 8. Nindu correct. Mamta won, followed by Rishikesh, Aditya, Shoaib, Harshita, Darshan, Tanushri, Guru Prasad, Krisha and Impana. Second quiz from maths. One 1635015. Manta, let's start. Hello. Question 1. cardinal number of A union B union C. Wait, ಇದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. It has given up its life. A. They have given A is subset of B, B is subset of C. Obviously, it means let's take set A as 2, 4, set B 2, 4, 6, 8, something like this, and set C is even bigger set. Hagadre, what will be A, union B, union C? Union andre you take everything, the biggest set. Answer is equal to C. ನಾನ್ ರೀ ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದು ಲಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಪಾಪದವನು ಲಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Number of subsets in the power set is dash. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Number of subsets ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ದು? Number of subsets ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 elements are there, 2 cube 8. ಶೋಯಬ್ ಯಾರು? ಜಯನಗರ ಬ್ರಾಂಚಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಶೋಯಬಾ? ಸುಮುಕ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್. Third term of GP is 3. What is the product of first 5 terms? I told you that if there are 3 terms in AD, arithmetic progression, you will take A minus D, A plus D. If there are 3 terms in GP, you will take A by R, A R. 5 terms and A by R square, A by R, A R square. ಇದೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಕ್ R square, R. So I am left out with 5 times multiplication of R. A value is given in the question as 3, third term. So 3 power 5, 243. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? Middle term you will consider as A. That's equal to 3. Your AP GP is bad. That will be done in marathon revision. ABC are in arithmetic progression, then dash is correct. Assume ABC arithmetic progression and you assume 1, 2, 3 arithmetic progression. Now check from the options what is correct. If you ask me 2 times B andre 4 agate is equal to A plus C 1 plus 3, which means you can say 2B is equal to A plus C. What's the option? Option D. Artha aitala? I told you your AP GP is bad. You see, whenever they give 3 terms are in AP, you take like this 1, 2, 3 anta. Next. ಏನ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾರಾ? ಏನ್ರಿ ಮೀಡಿಯಾನಾ? ಏನದು? ಏನ್ರಿ ಮೀಡಿಯಾನಾ? Last one. Three, five, seven. Repetition is allowed. How many two-digit numbers can be formed? N power R. N, three numbers are given. 3 square. Correct answer is 9. Praveen. Rishikesh won. Give him big round of applause. Followed by Guru Prasad, Srihari, Kushad, Mamta, online, Tweeto, Guttila, Krisha, Ishika, Dhruv, and Praveen Guttila, online. That's it. I understood that 2 chapters I have to definitely do. Equations, APGP. Idhan bitre personal interest in I'll even do ratio, proportion, indices, logarithm. This will okay, theoretical distribution. These will happen in the next marathon revision, and that marathon revision date. You have 15, 16 economics, 21, 22 accounts. Correct, Tane? 15, 16, 17 economics. Okay. Then I'll take marathon revision on 19th. 19th. Calculus ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. I'll do that on 20th. Calculus 20th ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 19th marathon revision. Okay na? Okay, calculus. Sheshadripuram branch students, you want me to come down to Sheshadripuram for just 3-4 students and take calculus, or shall I take it here only? Here only. That's better. Group al haak noಡ್ತೀನಿ because I don't think many students will come. Marathon ge barde iroru calculus ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ? ಬರಲ್ಲ. So obviously we'll meet you next on 19th marathon revision. Next marathon revision. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ. Again I'll keep the timing for this as 9 o'clock to most probably 2 o'clock. Fourth chapter tuck ಅಂತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. I'll not do in very much detail. Tuck ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 9 to 2 I'll try to wrap it up. Okay. If I give you lunch break, then it will go till 3. 1 hour lunch break ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Otherwise 9 to 2. How many of you won't come? Be honest. How many of you won't come for that marathon? 19th. In that case, remember one thing. Your examination, main examination ke liye, you have 2 days time for maths. I'll tell you what will be the mindset. When you start studying from now, you'll feel that okay, accounts I don't have time, law I don't have time at all, only 1 day before the exam. Maths anyways 2 days time is there before the exam, half more day, 2.5 days ಇದೆ. Let me not touch it ಅನ್ನೋ mindset ಗೆ ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಿ, especially during the month of September. Don't do that mistake. I have seen students, because 2 days time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, I hate to say this, maths will be the most difficult paper in your examination, and I have seen this every damn time in ICA exams. Whichever exam has 2 days gap, be it intermediate, final level, whichever exam has 2 days gap, that exam will be the most difficult paper. In that case, if you had taken any other attempt, I would have told that if you do 100% of Shuchita Prakashan scanner, you will pass off in CA exam, at least in my subject anta. Because of this 2 days holiday, I'm telling you, Shuchita scanner is not sufficient. Even if you get just 35 to 40 questions from Shuchita scanner, that will be too much. So on Shuchita scanner, I want you to concentrate only from 2016 onwards. If you don't have time, you're running short of time, don't waste time by doing 2008, 2009 question. Instead, take up mock test papers released by ICI. I'm not telling any other institute. Released by ICI. this attempt 3 mock test papers will happen. June exam munche 3 mock test papers had happened, totally 6, and December attempt munche 3 mock test papers had happened. Total 9 mock test papers. I want you to check each and every question, solve every question, and be thorough with that. From these mock test papers, I think most of the questions will come this time. At least 20 questions will be from this mock test, 35 to 40 questions from scanner, and most of the balance questions will be from ICI material. If your exam is for 100 marks, I swear entire 100 will not be from any material. 10 questions guarantee you will get new questions, but from only one chapter. They will not mess around with every chapter one new question. If they want to mess around, they will take 1 or 2 chapters, put all the tough problems from those 1 or 2 chapters. Usually that used to happen with time value of money. The main chapter ittala, adralli they were messing around until 2020. After 2020, time value of money, they have made it very easy. They are messing around with each attempt one chapter. Like last attempt, it was probability and APGP. They messed with the questions with those 2 chapters. Any student who felt that, okay, probability comes for 8 marks, central tendency comes for 14 marks, and that statistical representation of data for 7 marks, I'll only study from statistics and I'll pass. Any student who went with that mindset would have failed in the exam. So never do that selective studies. I'll concentrate only on maths, I'll concentrate only on stats. Don't do that. In maths, select 4 or 5 chapters. You're non-math background student, no problem. There are 8 chapters in maths. I'm just asking you to select 4 such chapters. Be 100% thorough. Similarly, statistics, there are 6 chapters. Select 4 chapters, be 100% thorough in them. These 8 chapters, for sure, even if they mess around with 1 chapter, you should be able to pass. Total 16 chapters, 18 chapters are there in my syllabus, in which 4 chapters are from logical reasoning. And logical reasoning, what I observed personally, last attempt blood relation questions were dead easy. Like A is B's father, B is C's mother, ee tarath question kelidru. Usually students fail. Logical reasoning, blood relation is most difficult one, which is very easy. Number series coding, decoding alva, they ask weird question from that. So ICI is trying to mess around with the pattern. Don't depend on one particular segment. Concentrate on everything. In maths, logical reasoning, stats. See, even if you take ratio, proportion, indices, logarithm, you feel logarithm is very difficult. You are non-math background. You feel that this is difficult. Ignore only that part. Don't leave entire chapter. Ignore only that part. And if you are trying to ignore that part, try to do questions from scanner at least. Only scanner. You can leave the entire other part. Similarly, you feel theoretical distribution is very difficult. You are non-stats background student. Okay, no problem. Don't skip the chapter. Take Shishida Prakashan scanner 2016 onwards. In every attempt, theoretical distribution, if they are asking 5 questions, 3 of them are very simple ones, like which distribution mean and variance are same, Poisson distribution. Atara simple questions iratala, you do off all those questions. Never skip any chapter. I would not suggest you to skip even calculus. Trust me, in the exam, calculus questions are extremely easy. 3 to 4 marks. Calculus is actually difficult chapter. Easy questions in exam. Whatever is easy chapter, they pick difficult questions in examination. Never leave any chapter unattended. Point 1. Point 2. In examination, do not use black pen. That's only for accounts and law. For my subject, you are going to circle using pencil. Remember that. Carry 2 pencils. Calculator, please be very careful. Yesterday I saw a student who got color calculator. Only 12-digit calculator is allowed in the exam. 14-digit is fine. They'll not check in detail. But don't carry very big chotu calculator. Don't carry that for the examination hall. And hall ticket inno release madilla. When they release the hall ticket, you will know that 32 pages are there in hall ticket. You need not have to take printout of all 32 pages, starting first page and second page. Check if your photo and signature is printed. If photo signature is not printed on the hall ticket, immediately take it to your college principal or take it to the nearest chartered accountant who's there near your home. Get it sealed and signed on the hall ticket. That is sufficient. Photo should be printed. It is not printed, that signature is necessary on the hall ticket. Another thing, such kind of water bottles are not allowed in the examination. It has to be transparent water bottle only. So carry transparent water bottle and a watch. Such kind of watch not allowed in the examination. Smart watch. You have to wear, so such kind of watches allowed in the examination. Digital, not allowed. Not allowed. Digital watch, not allowed in examination. They are not mentioning smart. They are telling digital watch. That's not allowed in examination hall. All the best. I'm taking next class on 19th, 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock. If possible, please attend. If you are revising on your own, you are running short of time, etc., then it's left to you. But I would highly recommend, because I will revise of all the questions, previous year examination, twisted questions, etc. I'll take care of that. Take care. Bye. Study well. Bye. Bye.